First, I need to do my Mormons dailies. Daily reset. PP is too low right now. Let me. What boss is it? Low tan. Oop. Sigil gain. $200. Where's my God Riker? Where's my God Riker? Did he switch his support? It's a Soak AIDS. It's not God Riker. There's my God Riker. I could use the daily token. But I already used it last time. I don't want to use it now. So opinion. Insight. Opinion. Insight. Unexpected. Let's get the Rondo. Rondo. Insight. Unfortunate. Sup. Yeah, targeting enemies with your cards would be nice to have here. Gland, power friendship. Did I die here? Nope, need to reset this. Sup. So now we get the Omni second turn. So I can't use the Insight this turn. Doing these dailies first. I think I can burst. Insight. Strike. It's worth it. It was fine. We ran out of stuff to do. So I ended it. Literally nothing left to do in that game. That's the relic. Magic hat. That's an auto win. You get better. That's decent. Sell a card. Protective is do or die. Keep that relic in. Good start. I think I can probably kill. So red stance. I'm gonna shatter that. That always happens. Free strike. Unexpected. Do we have a memorando? Nope, but we have opinions. 3 cost, 3 cost, 3 cost. Don't care. Roll the dice. Opinion. It's good. Insight. Finally a twin wings. Not gonna get over exalt. Exalt and Toil, they're gonna double play to 4 wings unless something good here. Divine Maiden's good. This is good. This is decent for fast clear. Let's get the Bone on enemy. Next card is double play from Toil, so we can't use the Pinion just yet. I mean, so we play this. We don't have the thing on him, so it's fine. That guy's dead. Strike. Divine Domain is not worth it. Let's use this. And Tentacles will kill. Never put on Pinion. This is good. Okay. Nothing we want to do at the shop. Transform a relic. Nope. Acquire. Steer is pretty bad. Steer is pretty bad symptom. However, I can transform this relic immediately. Let's transform that relic. Oh, we can now delete 2 cards. This is very good. We're going to delete defense. Defense. Because on this difficulty, if you get hit, you die anyway. Playing the first card, gain 2. No. You get better. This is better. This is good. Refresh. Okay, that shop is done. Nothing LF is good. Rouse to Will. Rouse Hamel. You're gonna get alert after this, which is counter. So I want to be able to push him this turn. So we play all the Omni insights first. We can't red stance next turn, so we have to kill him this turn. We're gonna have to kill this guy this turn. Lightning, Vortex. If he lives. No, we're gonna try to kill him. Or there is no if he lives. Since we're gonna double play the Vortex, we're not gonna double play the Vortex. I'm gonna Vortex for the Bone, Lightning. Now our S key's full. We can play the Twin Wings. Perfect. So it's a heavy balance of balancing your resources here with a Magic Hat. Insight, insight, insight. 4 wing, that's what we want. 4 wing, that's what we want. Okay. Sea Festival. So we got 4 wing, 6 wing with. Nice. We're gonna get a twin wing for next battle. Twin wing. Okay, the boss is basically dead. Let's grab some more 4 wings. So we're gonna play a 6 wing with S key. Yep. Okay. Garbage, garbage, decent. Play this. I think we want to kill this turn, so we're res dancing. Insight. Garbage. We're going to Exalt and Riker. Draw some cards, see what can continue our combo. Perfect. We're going to Soul Butcher. It's worth it. Perfect. Now we need to decide if we need the Twill Exalt or not. So we have that many wings left in deck. Hitting for 900. Let's play it safe. Let's use it. Because I can regen it back up very easily. Because she is an S tier character. She's not like Clem, which is fucking dog shit. But the ocean there. So we do this till we can double play the thing. Play this. Boom. Boom. 4 wings. Okay. This should kill. Yep. Let's get the alien miss one. Black candle is good. This is good. We have 1 relic slot left. This is really good. But we can greed. Okay, we greeded responsibly. So let's get rid of another defense. Okay. We can fight the boss whenever. Let's rouse someone. So, red stands turn, unfortunately. Insight once. Hamel Exalt on the Pinion because we have his rouse in hand. Since we have his rouse in hand, we can recharge him back up. Because you get it back at a reduced rate. Rouse him. Get the crit rate up. We're going to play defense and then Twin Wing to use it with S key. 6 wing. Okay, the boss is dead. We just need to figure out whatever gives us the most resources. So whatever gives us the most resources is ending turn and let 10 tentacles kill. Because you get the Caucus heal and you get everyone's alien miss if you kill with tentacles. That's why blue is such a strong realm. Let me see here. This a riff is more important than the strength gain. Delete 2 cards, thin out your deck. Let's get rid of Caucus Strike and Hamlet Strike. Down here. Grab that. Okay, we can fight the boss now. Let's grab the Auras in here. Put it on the Twin Wings. Here, grab the Auras in. Why not? Time to fight the boss. First turn, Exalt, get the weakness and get the Vuln and stuff up. And then we're gonna actually Riker Exalt first to get more Twill cards in hand. There we go. And then we're gonna Exalt into Will. Because of Giant Spade. Let's grab the Lightning. More Bone. Get the Shattered. Hamel's up. Let's Exalt on the Memory Rondo. Because this is going to be a big turn. We have the room. Play these cards. Get the crit rate up. Play this. This will double play. Play this, even though it's expensive. Let's posse again. We're going to get mouse wisdom. We're going to play the dice. It's triggering the Riker scaling. So these are... So we're decide if we're going to red stance or not. Fuck it, let's not red stance. We don't need red stance this turn. We're going to get the shattered because we're going to use the shield. We're going to use this. We need to discover. Discover is very good. More wings in deck, please. Showdown. Dice. Showdown. Didn't hit. Oh, I missed that. Unfortunate. Misplay. Oh, showdown's important. Now we can use the memory rondo. Insight. 4 wings important. 4 wing with S key. That's perfect. Shattered. Showdown. Double strike. Twin wings. Got all these pinions. 6 wings. Check our draw pile because we can push without even using a barrier. Let's posse because we're not going to use it next turn. Let's get it on to Will. Okay. Don't even need to red stance here. Use this with S key. Use this with S key. Use this 0 cost. It's worth it. Use this. Confirm. That's why to Will's S tier. That was 1 turn. Could have kept going. Now, since we didn't red stance, this is the red stance turn. So, see here. We want to clear our hand. So we want to get rid of this card. We're going to use the execute. S tier. We're going to... +2 actually. Lightning's good. Decapitate's good because we're going to push. Next card, double play. Double play to Lightning. She's taking 75% more tentacle damage this turn. Ooh. Stack with 2 cards. Let's play this to up our crit rate. Put on Riker. More roguelike and Mormons. Yes, it is 100 times more roguelike and Mormons. Mormons, the roguelike elements is basically non-existent. You're gonna have the same thing in the end game, basically. Your deck plays exactly the same. The relics might as well not exist. You're playing your team the exact same way always. I told Light about it. Hopefully he responded to it. Anti-whaling prodigy build. Good. No problem. It's more, yeah, it is way more SDI. It has actual deck building. This has no deck building, 0, and it has shit characters like this guy. I would go for the story later because I gotta go for content. I don't really care for politics either. Like even his posse's garbage, dude. Why would you use that over caster? In no universe would use that over casters. I never borrow units now. It's just better to go in with my own team for the farming stages. Because a lot of toils are scam toils. They don't have the crit rate or they're missing something. This boss, and this is an easy boss in this because it's an alert 3 difficulty. $17 miss. Unfortunate. I can't push him this turn. Oh, maybe I can. No, it's not worth it. I'll push him next turn. He's doing a multi-hit this turn. Have the hand space. No shat. Oh, there's shattered. Shattered, tinkless. I don't care about her over result right now because he doesn't have that much health. But if I were to play this normally, if the boss had 1,000,000 HP, I would do this. I'll get the counter. That's what I would do. And since you have a 4-wing here, it will reduce the damage of these hits. So see the 700? This is what ZZN needs, the damage counter here, to do the math for you there. I don't know why they don't have that. Like, do they think it's hardcore to make you? For what game? For this game or for fucking ZZN? Which video are you talking about? I make that same video for both games. ZZN, yeah, it's still pretty accurate. Calliope nerf. is not really nerfed. She is basically still SS tier. People, other content creators, jump the gun and it's like, oh, she's unusable before launch. I was like, yeah, she's gonna be fine. You guys know who I'm talking about. All those clickbait content creators, as soon as they heard like Calliope's getting changed, they made that fucking video where like, oh, Calliope nerf. Oh, Calliope nerf. Fucking garbage ass people, dude. CZN has a more roguelike element to it. Way more roguelike element. This game has no roguelike elements whatsoever. And the funding is obviously bigger. And as much as people meme on Smilegate, they have been more friendly to content creators than the Moriman development team. They don't treat the Moriman development team does not treat content creators that well, in my opinion. Like they basically pretend we don't exist. We basically don't exist. Whereas the CCN, they have a team to communicate with their content creators, and it's more assets. We get access to all of the assets, everything to make our videos and stuff. Mormons, I make all of my content myself. I got no asset packs, nothing to make all of my videos. So that's a pro for ZZN. They are extremely good at treating their creators. It's a volunteer team, and some of the volunteer team members are very problematic. I disagree with them on a lot of things. Yeah, Light does not know how to tackle content creation or the rewards system for content creators. Yeah, that is the sole reason. It's because I don't win the art competition anymore. I'm big mad. How does my art not win? It's intended. Okay, what? Why is the save data so weird then? Returning cards and everything. Why is the save data so weird then? Like the God Epiphanies, the fucking everything. No, it does. Then why are you able to get higher save data? No problem. Sometimes on normal difficulty. Yeah, I think I finished with the thing. It's too inconsistent to be intended. It's all over the place. Send a screenshot. Check Discord. I sent a screenshot. I'm on Discord. I don't see any screenshots anyone sent me. Yeah, on save data low, I have kept save data on save data low. That can't be it, I think. That would make sense if that means, and if that's the case, that is stupid. If that was the issue all along, if low means a low chance, if it's all chance based, it's very inconsistent, and it's fucking, since they're probably not gonna watch this, it's fucking retarded that they didn't lay that out to us. No one clipped that. That is my opinion. They did not tell anyone that going in. It's like a secret information. Not even content creators know about it. If that's how it works. I'm not saying that's how it works, or I'm not saying that's not how it works. If that's how it works, it will be the dumbest decision ever. Not to inform players that's how save data works. Why didn't they make a video about how it works? Why didn't they tell us that's how it works so we can tell you guys? Why is it not queer? If they tell you and you quit before playing it, if that's how it works, that is fucking dumb. I'm sorry, I can't defend it. But I think that's everything here. Yeah, you pray you need to get good seed, and you need to pray your save data will be fine. If that's how it works, it's just 2 steps of prayer. Alright, back to the spreadsheet. Why you're all here. Alright, do I have the spreadsheet open? Boom, boom, boom. Where is it? Open. Where the fuck is that spreadsheet? It's somewhere on my computer. So, I'd say this a lot. All of you guys can relate. Every time you build a new computer, you always promise yourself, I'm going to organize all of my files. I'm going to make folders for everything. That never works out. You stop doing it like day 2. Unless you're this one insane girl I know who actually organized the files on everything, even on her phone. That is a red flag to me. She is very good at her job. She's one of the best accountants you can possibly work with. She's very organized. Her Excel spreadsheets are fire, as the kids say. But she is insane. She is the craziest person you will ever meet. She is crazy. Because she makes neat file size for everything. She puts stuff in folders. She uses the folder systems accurately, and her computer is organized. But you think, players, that's not weird. No. Go a step further. Her files on her phone are also organized. She has files on her phone labeled, and where she puts her pictures, her images, everything completely organized. That is crazy. That is sociopathic behavior. That's right. That is right. Whenever she goes on vacation, she puts all of the vacation photos into a file, which is labeled the name of the trip. Okay? And inside that folder, it's different places. It are more folders of different places you are going to. Like she's doing, like, this is restaurants, this is the hotel, this is break time, family time folders. And outside of that, it goes into a year. Vacation this year. That is how crazy she is. She's that organized. I think that is sociopathic behavior if you're that organized. That said, it's a good thing she's that organized. You would want to hire her as your accountant, right? Everyone said, this is amazing as an accountant. But as a person, like, imagine living. This might be bad. That is crazy. I can't relate. I can't. Yeah. That is what I say. She's insane. Do any of you guys organize the files on your phone, let alone your computer? Let alone your computer. When you take pictures, do you organize your photos on your phone into files and folders and have a neat system for it? None of you are that crazy. I assume. None of you are that insane. Okay. Let's do the partner tier list. Or partners. So let's just copy this tier list. Create a copy. Boom. I don't think partners need a tier list because better ones are strictly better. You know? So I'm gonna organize it by hunter. So I've been eating. So actually, I don't know why I even copied this over. I'm gonna delete this. So let's see here. Partners. So I'm gonna open up the game and get images of the partners. Is it 100%? I need to double check. See, the stream viewership cut in third because no one wants to watch this spreadsheet stream. This is the life of a small time YouTuber. Okay, this is me doing all this. So, okay, let's see here. Window capture. I'm gonna turn on the background sound. Let's go over all of the partners. Is it partners? Yeah, there you go. No, that's not all the partners. I could have swore there was a way to view all. There we go. Partners. All the partners. Okay. First off, really do spreadsheet and stream? Well, they should step up their content creation game, okay? Skill issue. So I'm gonna get all the pictures of the common partners first. How? This is why I don't like most creators. They don't put in the effort to learn the game. It's something I'm aiming about Normans. Like, everyone else doesn't do Alert 5, doesn't do endgame content, and they're making guides. Like, holy shit. Learn how to play the game beforehand. Some of them are fucking trash, dude. Okay. Learn how to play the game before you make a guide. I go through every kit individually and think about where they should play. So let's start off by just getting the 3-star supports. I'm looking at the 3-star supports first. So I'm just carrying over the images right now. Yeah, I think that's every 3-star support. Maybe. Let me learn some more story actually. This guy 3-star? No, he's 4-star. I think this is every 3-star support. I don't think I'm missing anyone. I think this should be this big at least. Yeah, this big is fine. Partners. Let's make this enter. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. These are the regular supports. I'm gonna go over combat type as well. So let's grab all the 4-star supports now. Karate. Riktochka. Lillian. Rachel. Gosh damn it, Rachel. Eloise. Rosaria. Wilhelmina. We're gonna do the waifu tier list of these units after I go over their kits and talk about them. So I'm gonna record me talking about every single one of them. But I'm probably gonna categorize them because probably gonna do it in a way that categorizes them because you don't talk about partners in a general sense, more as to who uses them and whether they're gonna be power creep or not. Because partners, like weapon banners, are always the first things to be power creep. So I would never recommend employing them for partners, because partners are the easiest fucking thing to power creep in a game. It's the easiest thing to be rendered useless. I don't think you should ever pull on partners. These are 5 stars, let's put them down. I actually have the HD photos of these units because ZZN gave me a file with all their assets, but it's not the full body type. So that's why I'm using these instead. I have a folder with all the assets in the game, but not the card asset like this, which I can keep the same size when I'm snipping tooling him. So it's a lot easier to make the spreadsheet by carrying them over like this. It may not look as nice as if I used the asset files, but I like it. Because I do have files. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Let me find my asset files they gave me. They gave us a big folder of all the assets. Where's my partner assets? Here we go. Let me switch over real quick to it. Here we go. This is what the developers gave me. They gave me all of these images, basically, of every character. I can make wallpaper. So that's why all those other YouTubers have these images in their thumbnails. We have access to all of these files with the background removed for every unit in the game, basically. All the art and all the upcoming PowerPoints, too. And I want to show you this file. We also have a watermarked photo of future units and partners. Future units and partners with watermarks, so they will know who leaked the units. So I'm not showing you the future units and partners, but every content creator, depending on your tier of content creation, they will give you like the next unit, or if they want to or not. They don't give everyone access to the next unit files, but they give some of us it. So yeah, that's what they give us, which is really nice. I like it. Okay, back to this. It's a partner. These are partners. It's not they're not units. Don't get baited. She's in the game already. It's not a spoiler. She's a partner. Partners have better design than the main units is the common consensus, and I am inclined to agree. You guys would agree to that as well, I assume. I think partners look better than the actual 5 stars. I would rather, if these partners were units, I think the game will be way more bigger. Because these partner art are too good. Especially with the girl with the nooses. The girl with the nooses is great. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get better images of the demons. Because I do have the demons there, but... Oh, if I go to the battle pass, will they show me that images there? Actually, I'll make this its own. So, I'll make the demons a separate section. Because I want to make a separate section just for the battle pass partners. So I'm gonna make them in color. I mean dragons, sorry. I miss species them. Don't cancel me. Dragons, not demons, dragons. I respect dragon culture, okay? Don't cancel me. I meant dragons, okay? These dragons. These dragons, I'm gonna make a separate thing for them. These are dragons. It is their culture to look like this. If you think this is Gooner, then you have never met a dragon IRL. You are ignorant of dragon culture. Okay. Let's get Zeta. Let's get Janet. Boom. Okay. Okay, these dragons. Down here. Battle Pass dragons. Okay, how am I gonna approach this? I should start off by explaining what partners are. That's always a good thing. Guys, find me synonyms for what partners are in other gacha games. Because I did the same thing with memory fragments. They're called weapons, gears, whatever. Weapon banner. These are wheels and Morimans. So every gacha game where it includes this mechanic, whatever it's called, please type down these synonyms in chat. So they're weapons in some games, wheels in Morimans, or something. Other gacha games. What else are these called? Weapons, wheels. You guys know. Yeah, I only think of weapons and wheels. There might be another word. There's... I say it's yellow. 5-star purple. A are whipped. There we go. Do this. Enter. So, rolls. Let me see if there's good image of the roles. Let me see if there's good image of the roles anywhere. I don't care about the faction. Where can I find good, high quality images of the roles? Where do I find it? Combatant, partner, eagle skill, I don't care. Where's high quality roles? There you go. Classes. Maybe under combatant menu. Here we go. Class info. Perfect. Good enough. So striker. Actually, do I copy over the entire text? Yeah, let's copy over the entire text. Yeah, let's copy over the entire text. That looks good. Ranger, Hunter, controversial opinion, I think there are too many roles. They should lower the amount of roles in the game. Should be like 4 or 5 at most. Too many roles. There's a demon for each of them. Okay, let's move all of these images over. Ego skills, companion, light cone. Artifacts, weapons, companions. This is way too many roles. There should be less roles so that people can use more partners and create more build diversity. It's extremely limiting to have this many roles and being segregated. I'm against segregation. I'm against segregation, okay? Creating this many roles is just like segregation of the dragons. I respect dragons. We should not segregate the dragons. The dragons should be together. Players is against these segregation of roles. You heard it here first. It's a very controversial take, I know. Oh, this is perfect. It's exactly the same size. Oh, no, it's not. Can I make it the same size? I can. I can 500 IQ this. So how many cells is this? Because when I port it over, I can insert into image very easily, but it doesn't port over to Excel. So I just have to place it in the air like that. That's why I'm doing it this method, in case anyone's wondering. Google Excel to this is terrible. So first off, Ranger. EPS. Striker. EPS. Controller. Actually, they're all DPS, basically. What am I saying? I'm gonna delete all this. They're all DPS in my book. What am I saying? They're all mixed. That has no rhyme or reason. Besides aesthetics, there's like no gameplay rhyme or reason. Why am I putting effort into that? There's no gameplay rhyme or reason. There should be this many different roles. What am I saying? It's not like one is DPS, one is heals. I was thinking through. I was like, wait a minute. This is a healer. There's a DPS in this role. This doesn't make sense. The roles are just there to be roles. Don't put too much thought into it. Think this is the girl, the nooses. Controller. Put the demons down there. Demons, you're going down. Data down here. Marin up there. Janet. Hunter. Hunter. controller. Down here. Down here. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Get to see the discrepancies. There's not a lot of psionics. Now that I'm making this list, there's not a lot of psionics. Wait, where are all of the psionics? Wait, where are the psionics? That's it? Let's see, is this psionic? Nope, it's another one of these. Okay, let's make it neat in line. Let's order them. Yeah, if it's a dragon girl, fox furry thing. Okay, I'll check after I rearrange this. Psyker, you're another Warhammer 40k player. How can you afford to play this game? Shouldn't you be living out of a cardboard box if you play Warhammer 40k? You should be living out of a box right now if you're playing Warhammer 40k. I would know. A very expensive hobby. Okay, I'm gonna check who's the missing psyker. This is a spreadsheet stream because I'm out of activities. Don't expect much here. This is the power of the spreadsheet. Oh, the wolf lady. There we go. I missed the wolf. Okay. There's not a lot of psionic things. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go through each category one by one. Which should I tackle first? Probably tackle them in order. I'm gonna go through the kits of the Rangers first. So, let me open up the game. I know the spreadsheet's in the background, but I'm too lazy to switch. The 48 viewers watching me, you guys are insane. I labeled the title of the stream "Extremely Boring Stream." I don't know why you guys are here, but thank you. But okay, let's go to the Rangers. Filter 6. I have 5 there because I'm ignoring the demon. Yeah, this is pretty basic attack. So we need to go over the stat values. So when you get dupe, you buff up this attack value here, and levels only increase these stats. If I remember correctly. Let me go get some footage here. Where is it? Here we go. Hey, who do I have dupes for that can... Dupes are 5, right? Dupes are 5. It says 4, but base dupe and 4 dupes, correct? I don't want to get it wrong. It's 5. It's 5 total, right? 5 copies total to max out a dupe for the partners. Because I know it's the units, it goes up to a E6. I just want to confirm that. Yeah, it's 5. Dupes 4? Yeah, dupes 4 plus their base dupe, right? Dupe, base, yeah, 5 total. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah. Do I have any combined? Additional effect. Yeah, it's double. Yep, it's doubled. Yep, increase stats of that. Yep. That's how. I don't know why these have too much defense. Okay. Nakia is standard. So now knowing that, I just confirmed that. So I need to make sure my content is somewhat accurate. So go there. We're gonna sort. Ranger. Backline support. Plus 10% when ally defeats the enemy. That's kind of hard to trigger. I already know I'm gonna say that. This is very hard to trigger. Ally defeats the enemy. Backline support. Pretty basic. Additional attack damage. Yeah. Rosaria. Additional attack damage. Both of these are the same effects. Draw for the first time using an ability. So it pairs well with Ray. It's a Ranger. If you're using Ray with Hugo, this will go hard. Or Cassius too. Upgrade her skill card. Gain morale for 1 turn. It's only 1 turn. Upgrade her skill card. Both of them are pretty hard to trigger. Both of these are very hard to trigger in my opinion. Like Surge, certain units can trigger them, but they both gain morale. I don't think these are good. You only get them if your stat is like this. Is actually easier to trigger than these two units. And even if you do trigger these units, it's not that good because it's only a 25% chance to gain morale and a 20% chance to gain morale. It's not guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, I would rate these higher. But since it's RNG on top of a trigger, like you have to do an action and trigger, that's just bad. That's just terrible. Like you just get this for the stat. You ignore this. You can, if you see this, you just say, fuck this. This does not matter. This will never reliably proc. If you're playing around this, you've already lost. Draw one enhanced card. Okay, that is good, decent. Okay, this draw is pretty good. I've been using it. This draw is pretty good. One morale. Okay, this is more decent. The shield, morale for one turn for the burst, or the draw in case your hand's empty. The abilities are good. The extra effects of the thing, garbage. The ranger additional effect, yeah, it might as well not exist. So let's see, Mark 1. Okay, this is dog shit. This is complete dog shit. Why is it dog shit? Is because it's a fucking dragon. It's a fucking battle pass thing. It's limited. It's time gated. This is so bad. As an ultimate ability, yeah, as an ego skill. Like a Mark 1, you can get it some other place. Chance goes up. Oh, the chance, yeah, I forgot. The chance doubles if you have max dupes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a guy saying, yeah, if you have max dupes on a partner. They're not gonna have max dupes on a partner. The chance doubles if you go up, I know that. So I'm gonna include that in the video. I'm just going over the kits right now. 20 extra attack damage, okay. That's decent. The plus 20 extra attack damage flat value, since there's no like permanent scaling really in this game. Unlike Mormons, there's no permanent scaling. Their ranger differential effect is actually good. Yeah, this goes well with Hugo. Hugo can make good use of this because of his dog card. Hugo can make great use of this for his dog card. Tina. Order attribute, Hugo again. From targeting attack cards. I don't think this is a Hugo-centric one. This is not a Hugo-centric one. This is probably one of the other orders. It's probably like Lucas or like the green boy. It's probably the green boy. Extra attack damage of cards assigned by the generated. Yeah, these are very good on rangers. But that's the problem I have with the rangers here. Most of I rate these units low because they really need their partners. They need their partners really. Whereas Hugo can work without it. Yeah, Vero's best in slot. Yeah, sure. But that's a waste of pools on the partner banner. In my opinion. Yeah, I already know what I'm going to say for this part. So, I need to make more. I think before then, I should... What do you guys think? Should I talk about the Battle Pass partners at the very beginning of the video, include them at the very beginning of the spreadsheet, or after this segment? Should I talk about the partners very beginning? I should. That's probably better, right? If I put the dragons up front and center on the spreadsheet before I put in this. Nah, or put it after. Hold up. I'll make an intro, and then I'll make an intro going over it, and then I'll talk about the roles, what it means. And then I'll make the... Okay, Battle Pass partners. Battle Pass partners up there. Are usually one of the first. Since their purpose. Interactions the developer never thought of. Those interactions the developers never thought of. Okay, I'm confident in this thing. Confident in this. It's recommended. You truly. I mean dragons. And let's get the strike through. Control S. I forgot the keybind for it. Nope. Whatever. I mean dragons. Enter. Okay, the 6 rolls. Okay. Divide them up in 6. Six cells. And do this for now. 3. 1, 2, 3. Make it bigger. 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2. Okay, 1 cell smaller. 1, 2. Perfect. Ranger. Controller. Striker. Vanguard. Psionic. Hunter. Striker. I don't care. Enter. It paid me. Okay, Vanguard. This is Psionic. I'm lording the symbols for these two. Controller, Ranger. This is Hunter. This is Vanguard. We're gonna fill in the background color. Nah, I don't like this color. I think it's blue in the thing. It's too dark. Make it a bit lighter. Stick borders. Okay. Seems good. Fix that later. Agent info. This is Priscilla. Iceland. Iceland. This is Solia. Solia next. Serifia. Serifia. Anthea. Anthea. Next.
いらっしゃい。私に何か用事があるのでしょうか。
Okay. Doing this. Let's. Make it neater later. It's good enough. Get this. Make it color something. Yep. Recommended. Okay. Okay, now that I'm done with that, where's the Ranger one? Right here. Yeah, now let's go back to the kits. Of the units. I think it's Hugo, but I want to make sure. I would say it's Hugo, but I need to make sure. I need to make sure on something real quick. So what's Ranger? I want to double check, make sure. Apply filter. Why is the filter not applying? There we go. Yeah, extra attack. Just make sure. Extra attack. Extra attack, coordinate attack. Okay. Extra attack, coordinate attack. Plus 20 is flat value damage. It's flat value damage. Combatant draws the first time using an ability. Plus, Hugo works with it very well because he has the draw card with his Dingo Howling. What about Veronica? Does Veronica synergize well with it? Very well. Very, very well. Let's see. Ballista. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, really good. Really good. What about Selena? No. Not at all. Yeah, not at all. The extra attack is just so rare. It's more about the attack weakness. I believe in... Yeah, Hugo is two I believe in because he does multi-hit extra attacks. Hugo over Veronica for sure. Yeah, it's just Hugo. Because Veronica, you want to use something else for her. Veronica, you totally want to use one of the other Ranger partners for her. You want to use... It's probably one of these. Order. Yeah, this works with her. It's your attack carding cards. I don't care. But it's Hugo or... Veronica. I don't know why I typed huge. Hugo. I'm gonna actually put pictures. I'll put pictures later. So let's go to Nyx, the controller. Controller, you have a lot of options here. So let's go to the controller. HP and healing. This is very good, actually. I rate her a lot higher than what I rate the previous girl. Yeah, I don't know what they do. HP and healing. Draws for the first time each turn using ability. That's actually pretty easy. Discard up to 3 cards. Ooh, discard. It's very good. That's very good. I rate this one very, very highly. I rate this girl extremely high. Opinion. Where's his opinion? I'm gonna make a section called My Opinion. Usable 3 or 4. Let's enter. High value. Dragon. Discard. Your hand. This is nice. People. Killers. These. And most of the healers. Yeah, I think that's extremely high value. Okay. Yeah, I am confident with my assessment on that. Next is, what is it? Striker. Feel free to disagree in chat, but this is my opinion. But partners. Striker, there's only 4 striker units right now. Haru, Owen, Malin, and Rin. So I'm going to think of it from a perspective of Owen, Malin, and Rin. I'm not going to think it from a Haru perspective for this one. Because you are competing against the 4 stars. She is competing against the 4 stars. Yeah. Breakthrough. Scarlet is so much better for Rin. Rich Doctor.
欲しかったのね。
HP and damage increase by into break state. I guess it's just for Meilin. It's better than Meilin's current partner, in my opinion. Yep, I'm confident of this assessment. It's better than for Meilin's current partner. So the striker, because Meilin's current partner is Marianne, I think. Yeah, it's way better than Marianne. Yeah, this is not even yeah. Meilin only. Confident in that. Okay, Meilin only. I'm confident in this assessment here. So Meilin only. Because all the other partners are so good for Rin and stuff. And Meilin's partner is pretty... No. Not as good as this. Not as good as this. This is really good for Meilin. Because she can break opponents frequently with her mechanic. That synergizes more with their kit. R.A. Mayliner. Mayliner. There we go. So next one is Iceland. Iceland by my side. Last one nine 999 Iceland Vanguard. Well, I can't speak with Vanguard. I don't have any Vanguard units. I don't have any Vanguard units. What's a Vanguard unit? What's this term? I don't understand. There are Vanguard units in this game? What's a Vanguard unit? Let me find out. What's a Vanguard unit? Guys, what's a Vanguard unit? Amir? Can you guys teach me? What's a Vanguard unit? What do they do? I wouldn't know. What's a Vanguard unit, guys? That's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Counter attack state. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't like it. Wilhelmina, it's really good. I used it on this is very good on Calliope. This is a Maribel one. Yeah, this is terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Instinct cards. What color is Instinct again? Instinct is green, right? It's Instinct green? No, Instinct. Oh, it's just a Calliope. Okay. It's a Calliope partner. This is a Calliope partner. Oh, yeah. Celestio. Yeah, this is way better for Calliope. Yeah, these partners suck. Side Step or Zeta. This sucks. This sucks. Maybe it's in terms of Magna. Skill or upgrade card. You can use them. Skill or upgrade cards or Magna. Yeah, that is way better for her. Why would you ever get the fucking Dragon Girl here? All of the other partners are way better. Even the 4-star partners. Low priority. Get this dragon. Okay. Antia. Yeah, this is so bad. This effect, compared to every other partner, is so bad in the Vanguard category. This, very good on Mei Lin. This is terrible. This is dog shit. I'm gonna rant about this. I already know what I'm gonna rant about. I'm calming down right now. This is calm players. This is dog shit. If you think this is good, check into the nearest mental hospital. If you think this dragon is priority at all, check into a mental hospital. If you're gonna get this dragon, just get this dragon instead for a healer. For the damage buff. But yeah, this dragon is terrible. She's okay. I don't want to waste my best. Can I get started? When I get start ranting. Okay, this is dog shit. It's goonable. Okay. Next dragon, Psionic. So now we gotta look at all of these Psionic kits and compare it first. Yeah, the retained shield effect is good, but it's a 4 cost. It's a 4 cost ego point, and that's low value. Like fucking 4 cost? Are you kidding me? Very high maintenance. So what's this? Psionic. Yep. So Psionic. Oh, there are only 2 Psionic characters. That's why there's only 2 Psionic partners. Yeah, you get pretty desperate in the Psionic category. There's only 2 Psionic units. I did not realize that. I did not realize there was only 2 Psionic. It's literally Chiron and the starter unit. So this is going to be a very short section here. I already know what he does. Yeah, this is pretty dog shit. I mean, it's a good starter, but it's pretty dog shit. Yeah, this is way better for Rin. It's good for Rin. And Chiron. Antia. So it's 16% attack damage for 1 turn, and it's a Vuln. Okay, this is good. The Ego skill is good. The Ego skill is good because it's an AoE Vuln for a 2 cost. A 2 cost AoE Vuln is very good. Generates a card. Unfortunately, Tresha is very hard to practice because she only generates a card for this or this. Only 2 of her cards. Chiron is more consistent because you can pull the cards, you know, create fertility cards. He has more creation cards, especially if you Epiphany. It's a lot easier for Chiron to trigger it. But if that's the case, why would you not use Eloise, which is a 4-star? You don't have to waste your pulls. Eloise is better and more consistent. So you only get this if you really like Chiron. This is better than Eloise, for sure. This is way better than Eloise because of these Ego skill. The Ego skill is broken. This is broken. It's too cheap for what it does. But let me see this. Yeah, this is also pretty good. Yeah, this is decent. But there are better options. Make basic great too. Yeah. Transit cards. So I'm gonna put this at medium. Chiron. Rich. Very usable. Wing. But other units are more desperate than Chiron. You only get one choice. Yeah, that is my opinion there. Because you get one choice a month. You gotta make it count. Soreftia. Okay, the last section, it's... Fuck is it? Hunter. Hunter. I think. Yeah, Hunter. Oh, crit chance. Oh, this is very good. This is very, very good. I rate this highly. Crit chance. Crit chance is amazing. Wait, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is probably the best partner. This is amazing. This is broken. Fuck all the other dragons, dude. If you have a Renoa, get this. What are you talking about? If you have a Renoa, just get this. If you have a Luke, just get this. If you have any fucking Hunter units, just get this. This is what I'm talking about with crit chance. This makes these units good. But let's make sure. 9% crit chance card. Yeah, this is too conditional. This is garbage. This, you blow her fucking brains out. You take her at the back of a McDonald's. You blow her brains out while eating a Big Mac. Okay? Because that is conditional. This is just crit chance. She gives you it for free. Like, I don't want to waste my ranting abilities. You see how I'm a natural ranter? That's how I'm gonna go hard on this. This is good too. This is good too for Renoa. This is decent for Renoa. Yeah, this is extremely hard to power creep. This is good. This is just flat stats. Yeah. Enter. Who just at me on Discord? Okay, oh, whatever. You have any hunter unit? Or is it Lucas or Luke? No, it's both. Mortorio cost? To be fair, that is true, to be fair, but this is also crit damage. This is also 250% damage Vuln for 3. It's just effect upon effect. That's why it's so good. Because Janet, yeah, it's only generated card 50% damage. Yeah, it's just flat 50% damage, and it's not multiplicative. If it was multiplicative, then it's without question. But this, and this eco skill, no, designated card, it's too conditional. This is just non-conditional, and if they release more hunter units, it's still good. Do I have more energy to do stuff? Not really. Okay. Okay, what else should I add here? I'm gonna add more, but besides, I'm gonna do the waifu tier list last. I'm gonna go over every.
別に黒が好きってわけじゃないわ。ただ自分と似てると思ってるだけよ。平和な時代に生まれていれば詩人になってたと思う。まあ意味のない家庭だけどね。
I should pair them up with units, but I feel like that's a weak. I don't want to force people down to build. I'm just gonna leave it like that because I could rate the partners as well, but it's very situational. It's very situational. So let me do this. I think I'm gonna do this, make it color. Yeah, so let's color this up. Hunter. I think hunters as being green. Striker, I think of them as light red. Controller, I think of them as purpley for some reason. Actually, controller less purple, is they're like healers mostly. Letter green. Psionic. Let's make a light purple. Vanguard. Let's make them. Yeah, this purple is too much. You're gonna be this color then. There we go. Whatever, I like it. Okay. All these. Good. So I'm gonna insert. I'm gonna do this. Okay, this is where I will hyperlink the YouTube video. Okay, let me prep for the rant. I have learned enough. You guys are gonna witness the Flayer's magic. As soon as I take a drink and prepare my vocal cords. Again, another content creator was like, how do I script my videos? Like, some of them messaged me after seeing my fucking tier list video, like, how the fuck did you script this? I'm like, the fuck's a fucking script? The fuck's a script? I just go off. This is a talent, okay? This is a talent.
別に黒が好きってわけじゃないわ。
Have decades of gaming experience.
思ってるだけよ。
And I was in debate club decades ago. I grew up on old school Ultima Online, RuneScape, MapleStory, fucking EverQuest 2 rating.
私は夜に咲く黒い
Okay, before I go in.
詩を書いていたわ。
Okay. Whew. I'm gonna mute the game. Okay. Greetings. Today we're gonna go over partners, otherwise known as weapons, wheels, whatever game you come from. You know what they are. They're equipment or people in this game you put on your units. There are 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star partners. And I made a spreadsheet showing all the partners and my opinions on the dragon partners, which are the only 5 stars you should get. Now, first off, before I go in depth on every partner, every category, I'm going to go over what categories there are. There are 6 categories in game with little rhyme or reason. You think they have rhyme or reason? They don't. There's too many categories, in my opinion. But there are Ranger, Hunter, Striker, Controller, Psionic, Vanguard. Those are the 6 partner types. And they match up with the respective unit type. So, it does not matter with their color, it's just their role that the developers intended. But you can equip a partner on a unit not of the same role. You just won't get the additional effect. Now, every partner has this additional effect that only triggers if you put them with a unit of the same role as them. So this effect only triggers if you equip it on a hunter. But you can put partners on any unit to use their ego skill. If you value their ego skill very highly, some players would want to just fuck the additional effect and just care about the ego skill. If the ego skill was really good, or the stat line. So when you get dupes of partners, what happens when you get dupes? Well, dupes of partners buff this effect right here up to double. You get the base unit plus 4 copies equals 5 copies total to max out a partner dupe. That is how the stat system works. I'll show you in a bit. So this is a fully duped out Yvonne. She gains you 16 defense and 60% healing at end of turn. Now, a 0 dupe Yvonne is half that. That goes the same for every partner in the game. So the additional effect is doubled at max dupe value. In addition, leveling up a partner gives them increased stats based on this. If it's an attack unit partner, it gives you attack and health. If it's a support partner, typically it's defense and health as you level up a partner. Now, going into the video, do I recommend pulling on partner banner? Hell no. Hell fucking no. It's better to use your pool earlier to pull on combatants because you want a wider roster. Why? Because endgame, hyperspace basin, and other endgame content requires you to field multiple teams. You want more units to field more teams that synergizes well, as well as dupes on existing units rather than partners. And partners, if you guys played any gacha games, are normally one of the first things to get power crept in general. Partners are easily power crept compared to units. Because unlike units, partners are more basic, and eventually, once there is a new partner, players are going to eventually discover a unintended side effect with a synergy with one they don't want to be in. So we're going to discover eventually, that happens in every game, a new partner's going to release, the developer's going to design it for the new limited unit, and we're going to find out it's completely broken on one of the older units because the devs forgot about the older units. This happens in every video game. Every MMO, the devs make a new patch, make a new piece of loot, make a new piece of gear, and we're going to find it's broken on an older character. That's probably what's going to happen in this game. So I would not recommend pulling on partners unless your unit desperately need their partner. But to make a fair comparison, I'm going to go over every partner on the list and rate them and talk about the Dragon Battle Pass partners. Now, the Battle Pass is the only source I would recommend getting the 5-star partners from. So these are the dragons. They're not demons. Don't disrespect their culture. These are what dragons look like. These are what dragons wear. If you think this is Gooner, then you clearly have not met a dragon IRL. These are what dragons look like. This is their culture, okay? Respect their culture. They don't want to dress like this, probably. It's probably part of their heritage or something. So, every battle pass, you get to pick one partner when you reach level 30 on the battle pass. This is the only recommended source I recommend you get partners from. I'm going to go over all of them one by one as I'm going over each thing, which partners you should get. Because some of these dragons are extremely powerful compared to the regular partners for your 5-star or 4-star units. So, we're going to start off by going over the first category, Ranger. These are basically DPS. So let's go back into the game. We're going to sort by Ranger. I'm going to go over them. I researched all the things before the video, so to make sure I'm doing so. Remember, Ranger units and Ranger partners. So we're going to sort. These are the current Ranger partners from the 3-star to the 5-star. If you don't pull on the partner banners, you're only going to get these 3 units. These are only partners. These are 5 stars. So, Rangers are Hugo, Veronica, Selena, Beryl. Hugo and Veronica are the only 2 5-star Rangers. And Hugo, in many people's opinion, is better than Veronica. However, Veronica synergizes well with her partner and the dragon partner. Now let's go over the basic 3-star partner everyone probably has. This is a very good 3-star partner compared to some of the later 3-star partners we'll introduce, because it's a percent damage attack bonus that is 16% if you have the dupes. You'll have max dupes. And this, when an ally defeats enemy, gain backline support. This is very good. It goes pretty hard. And this ego skill is a 2 cost, 200% damage. It's not that bad. But both 4-star partners are better than it, because this increases the additional attack effect, which is Hugo and Veronica's main bread and butter. Now, these 2 units, extremely good. They're the same unit. They're exactly the same. You ignore this portion. The bottom portion, when the Ascend kind of commander use an upgrade or a skill card, 25% gain morale for 1 turn. It goes up to 50%. Remember, max dupe. This is doubled. Every stat you see here is doubled at max dupe. This, 40%. If you play any card game, this might as well be 0%. If you encounter a situation where you need to trigger the 1 morale for 1 turn effect, you've already lost. If you rely on this, you've already lost. So don't even think about it. It's something nice to have. It's not something you prioritize. What you care about between these two 4-star partners is the ego skill. The ego skill on both of these units are insanely good. Why? Because this is guaranteed morale, guaranteed shield, 2 costs. Very cheap and easy to use per battle, especially in chaos mode. This is draw a card. Drawing card is very good in most games because sometimes your hand's going to be empty. You put which 4-star partner depending on what you feel your deck needs. So if you're running a team without that many draw and you have enough mana to continue and want to unbrick your hand, this goes hard. Very hard. For situational. If your team needs the morale, because you ignored this 180% shield, because generally speaking, you're not going to pop this over a weakness or a fortify or any of the other defense effects. So you're only going to run this for the morale, basically. So Rosaria is much better than Daisy. However, that's where the dragon comes in. The fucking dragon unit. Again, this is Hugo's 5-star partner. This is Veronica's 5-star partner. They are both decent, but the dragon shits on them. The dragon shits on them all day, every day. Giant dragon dumps all over them. You know why? It is flat damage buff. Let me just go down to my spreadsheet real quick. So I rated each dragon on pool priorities and how you prioritize it. So if you have Hugo or Veronica, this is, you get this if you want to use Hugo or Veronica. It is lower value because the reason why it's lower value than some of the other dragons, in my opinion, is it's extremely strong, but so are the 4-star options you probably have. The 4-star options are really good. This is better. This is way better, but you only get 1 dragon a month. So, in general, you probably want some of the other dragons, unless you really want to make your Hugo or Veronica a god killer, which Solia does. Why? This is a flat extra damage buff. This is huge. This is 40. If you have max dupe, you're not going to get max dupe until like 5 months in the game if you go on it. And this effect down here is so easy to proc. This is 20% with max dupe. So, when the assigned combatant draws for the first time each turn using the ability, you get a damage buff. And this is a 3-cost, 250% mark. The ego skill is nothing to write home about. It's pretty basic. I don't like it. But the flat damage buff is quite large when you consider that both Veronica and Hugo already have decent percent values on their extra attacks. Like this, already 150% extra attack. So a 20% extra attack is going to be 107% extra attack. That's how the percentages work in this game. So the flat value number is better than percent attack, especially on Hugo more so than Veronica. Why on Hugo more so on Veronica? Is because he has more commence the hunt triggers. On a good Hugo team, you're going to proc more extra attacks than a Veronica team. Veronica does have that auto trigger every turn, but Hugo procs more consistently, and his Dingo Howling with certain affinities draws more cards, like draws a lot of cards, and gets you more commence the hunts. So Syndrez is better on him. Syndrez is on both units. Very good dragon. Is an insanely powerful dragon on Hugo and then Veronica. Hugo top priority. But we're going to go over why the other dragons, if you have other units, are generally better choices for the first month, unless you really, really like Hugo and Veronica. So let's go to the next category. We're going to go over the next tier of units, the fucking Hunters. Now, Hunters, pressure attack, yeah, you know what it is. They're just another form of DPS. There are too many fucking, categories in this game. It disincentivizes team building. If I were a game developer, I think having this many category is bad for the game's health, because that means you cannot trigger the bonuses on more units. By having more categories, you're giving less player agency. Why not just simplify it and merge some of the DPS together so that you can use supports on more units for more build diversity among the player base? Like, there is no reason why I can't have this effect on a DPS that's not a hunter. This is a bare bone basic DPS. Why can't I get this additional effect on, let's say, Rin? Rin can work with this. So developers, by creating this many categories, limits player diversity, and I'm pretty, disappointed in that. Creating this many categories is just for no fucking reason. They create this many categories for no fucking reason, okay? For the DPS. Put all the DPS in one column. DPS, healer, shielder. That's it. Simple. So, these are the 3 hunter characters. Now, the basic hunter character is decent because it is flat attack damage value and shuffle buff. Shuffle buff and a draw 2. It's a pretty decent 3-star, but now let's look at the 4 stars. The 4 stars, very good, very good. The rabbit is probably my choice of the better of the 2 because her effects are percent damage and it is easier to proc. Whereas this lands hard, but this only triggers after a crit hit, and early game, your crit rate is not going to be that high necessarily. Like late game, you're going to get a lot of crit rate from your memory fragments, from other sources of gear in the game and the substats. Early game, this might as well say, when you pray hard enough, your bullet card does damage early game to mid game. Until you reach end game, you ignore this portion. If you're going to ignore this portion, just use the carrot bunny. Now this is pretty good. Crit chance up, 25%. Again, if you start with 3% plus 25%, it might as well read, praying is slightly easier now. Praying might work with that low crit rate early game. So this is more consistent. If you're relying on critting to beat bosses or stages early game, then you're probably already dead. At least character provides more consistent damage sources, so you don't have to rely on the RNG of a crit with that low crit rate. Now, let's go over Janet. Decent. Its crit rate is very good, right? It's conditional too. If it costs 1 or less, you get 9% crit rate, 18%. That's great. Let's was Kiera. If 10 or more cards, oh, damage. That's great. Oh, these 2 are great, right? This is unconditional crit chance. This is up to 16% unconditional crit chance. And when you crit, you get 3% crit damage, stacking up to 5 times. That's 15 or 30%. And this is a 250% damage and Vuln ego skill. So, if I were given an option, I would put a bullet in Janet's head outside of a McDonald's while I'm eating a Big Mac. I'll put a bullet in both of these characters' head. This girl is broken. This is unconditional crit chance. You don't need to pray. You don't need to ego skill. You don't need to do shit. This is unconditional crit chance buff. And crit chance is amazing. So, this is extremely high value dragon. As I put down here. Extremely high value dragon. It's probably the best dragon pick if you have any hunter characters. Meaning Renoa or Luke. Because, sure the bullet damage goes hard. Sure. But this is a source of crit chance and crit damage. And those of you who have played any video game knows that the devs love their crit buffs. Love their crit chance. So she's probably the best dragon if you have a hunter character. Just because of this crit chance. This is amazing. Unconditional. Janet is conditional. Janet is like, I will stay with you only if you have 1 or 0 cost cards. I will give you the crit chance only if you have 1 or 0 cost cards. This fucking Lolly Dragon will be like, I'm with you regardless if you have a 500 mana card or a 0 mana card. This is a ride or die Lolly Dragon with crit chance. Janet is selfish. Why can't Janet give me crit chance on the 2 cost card? Why are you holding out, Janet? Give me the crit chance. Hand it the fuck over. Pull over. Give me the crit chance now. Drop your stuff. Give me the crit chance. I want it now. I don't want it on the 0 or 1 cost cards. It's like going on a date and your date is going like, hey, I'm fine with watching any movie as long as it's PG-13 or PG. What if I want to watch Deadpool? What if I want to watch a good R-rated movie with you? Are you limiting my options on the date? Why are you doing this? Why are you so high maintenance? I don't want to watch this PG-13 movie. I want to watch Deadpool. Let me watch Deadpool. Fuck you. That is basically what Janet is saying. Janet is so selfish. Janet is the most selfish partner in the game. She only gives you crit chance on 1 or 0 cost cards. I'm not fine with that. Fuck you, Janet. I'm going to stick with Serifthia. So, that concludes this segment. Now, the next hunter we're going to talk about. What's next on the list? Scroll up. Striker. Striker units. There are a lot of striker units. You know how I feel about the design, especially Scarlet, otherwise known as the girl with the nooses. So, let's go to Striker, Sort. Striker, Source. Combatants. Boom, Striker, Sort. So, these are the 4 Striker units. It is extremely low priority unless you're a Meiliner. I'm going to tell you right now, unless you're a Meiliner, you ignore the dragon. If you play Meilin, you get her dragon. Her dragon is broken on her because her regular 5-star partner is dog shit compared to the dragon. Now, the problem with this is that Haru is a limited unit, and her limited partner goes better with her than all the other options. But I don't recommend pulling on Haru or anything. I say limited pulls. So Haru is not going to be in an equation. If you have Haru, you're already going to pull for a partner, which is this, because of the pulverized cards. You're already going to pull for Asteria if you have Haru. Now let's go over the 3-star. This is pretty good first turn. Pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad, actually, the attack, but all of them gives you attack. Every one of the strikers give you attack. In this, damage dealt, start a battle for 1 turn. Yeah, this bear is also selfish, just like Janet, except for he's a 3-star, so he has a reason to be selfish. Janet is a 5-star partner, and she's extremely selfish. I understand why Douglas is selfish. Douglas only gives you the damage dealt for 1 turn because he's a poor 3-star unit. He's living from dumpster to dumpster. Okay? Janet is like that rich girl with rich parents who won't offer to chip in when you go to restaurants or you go to movies and won't let you watch Deadpool. So, Douglas, pretty decent start, but both 4-star partners in the striker category are decent. Very decent. This, 2 costs. Easy to trigger for the partner she's assigned to, but I rate Lillian a lot higher because you have more striker units with 1 or less cards, the starting card and whatnot. And this stacks. This is very good, and her ego skill is very good. It's a draw and deal damage card, and you always guarantee to draw a card that's 1 or 0 cost. That means you know the value of the card you are drawing to combo up. If it was just draw a card, then you'll be in trouble because you don't know if what the card you're going to draw is going to be a 2 cost or a 3 cost. Since you know it's going to be a 1 cost or lower, you can combo it. So I would rate Lillian a lot higher than Riktoka because of that effect, because of that draw effect on any of these tracker units. So use Lillian if you have her. Now let's go over the broken normal 5-star supports. If you have to pull on partner banner, Scarlet, otherwise known as the girl with the nooses. This girl wears nooses on her capes because she overcome depression early on. I don't know how else to describe it. Watch my video where I go over every character design. She has nooses on her cape for no reason. So I made up lore for her. This goes insanely hard with Rin, because you want to play a lot of Rin cards in her stance to combo up, and Rin has a lot of 0 fucking thing. So this, pretty good. Yep. This is insanely broken on Rin. If you have to pull for partner banner, pull for Scarlet for Rin. Marion is Mei Lin's partner. This seems good, right? Breakthrough damage, 15%. But it's not flat attack damage value. This seems good right now. Always apply as weak point damage, 5% weakness damage. Very good. This is just damage. This is pretty bad. You know why? It does nothing. It provides no utility. Only provides damage. Now let's go over why, if you have Mei Lin, you pull for her dragon. This is broken. This is insane on Mei Lin on any character that can use her, because it is HP and damage increase on top of this when a target is in its break state. This is insanely high value, especially on Mei Lin, because she has attack weakness. Mei Lin, fucking, because these are dragons. These are apparently dragons. That's the lore, apparently. So, this goes in hard, and it's easy to break units with Mei Lin. Because Mei Lin has the attack weakness, which means she's always able to attack weakness on this skill. So, that is probably the highest damage value. You'll, like, start one-shotting shit with this. Because if you max dupe, it's 16% and 50% damage dealt to break state. This is probably the highest source of damage buff from a partner in the fucking game, because it buffs your damage and the damage dealt if you break an enemy. And it also gives you a weakness. This dragon is amazing, especially on Mei Lin. This partner dragon is amazing. So if you have Mei Lin and you love her, get Priscilla. That concludes this. Yeah, fuck Marianne. Marianne, compared to the dragon, garbage. Like 5% weakness damage, this eagle skill, 15% breakthrough damage. Why would I want 50%? That's conditional. This buffs your health and damage. There's no conditional. This gives you damage on a break state. And this is a weakness attack. It's cheaper by 1 mana, turn 50%, and it gives utility. Marianne, you are one-minded. You only care about the damage. She is a player in every video game who is selfish, only thinks about doing damage of herself. She provides no utility to the team. Okay? She only does damage. She's that carry in League of Legends who go off in the jungle alone. You feed her all of your loot, and then she feeds the enemy. Because all she cares about damage, she doesn't help the team. She doesn't buy wards, okay? You know what Priscilla does? She buys wards. She gives you utility. She does more for you. Next category. Again, Mei Lin, you buy this. High value partner. Unless, you don't want to. I'm going to force you. So next, controller units. Now, of the controller units, they're basically mostly healers. So let's go over their standard unit and then their dragon. So, sort, controller. Sort, controller. Yes. There are a lot of controller units, so this is a very high value dragon. Spoiler alert. So, everyone knows what Mika is. Everyone knows what Ray does. They're both very good units. Everyone has these units. So the controller partners are more high value because everyone wants to run at least one controller unit, one healer, in one of their 2 teams for endgame. Vaughn. Vaughn is a decent starter partner. She's one of the better starter partners. She's not that selfish. You know why? Because her ego skill goes hard. This is damage taken minus 20%. So mid to late game, when the enemy starts doing like big 400, 600 damage hits, you can just use the ego skill. It's extremely cheap. It's a 2-cost ego point skill. And you take less damage and it heals you a little bit. You don't care about the heal. You care about the easy access to fortitude. And this heal is nothing to scoff at. Sometimes you would rather run this over the 4-star partners. Sometimes. If you have Arwen for, let's say, Ray, this is better. Arwen is better. Arwen is insane. Because based on the number of enemies with attack contentions, damage reduction reduced by 10%. Amazing. This is amazing damage reduction. I recommend Arwen all day. Every day over Alyssa. Why over Alyssa? Alyssa heals you HP. Arwen prevents you from getting shot in the first place. She makes you hurt less. Like in my tier list video, I value taking less damage over healing up the damage you've already taken. Would you rather be shot less and have a mediocre doctor patch you up, or would you rather be shot more and have a great doctor patch you up? I would rather be shot less. Okay? In a scenario, I would rather be shot less. And that's what Arwen does. It helps you take less damage. And also buffs the healing by a good amount. Damage reduction. And this, yeah, she heals you more while you're injured. You know what also helps? The damage reduction. So you don't get injured as much. I'm not gonna repeat the rant. You guys know the rant. None of you guys want to get shot unless you're a freak. Unless you're a sadomasochist. If you're a masochist, pull on Alyssa. Grab Alyssa for your partner instead of Arwen. You're gonna be hurt all the time. If you want to stay hurt, get Alyssa. Now let's go over the 5-star healer partner, Noelle. This is an Aurelia partner. Great on Aurelia. But as I said, Aurelia is the type of person compared to Calliope, which just stands there, watch a mugger shank you, steal all of your prized possessions, and then goes, ooh woo, oh, you hurt? Let me banish it up and make it all better. Calliope bashes that robber in the face to ensure you don't get shot in the first place. So, this, low value. The dragon, high value. It buffs your HP and healing, so you feel less of the damage. High HP, really good. Especially after chaos exploration stages where you get campfires and you heal up a lot of your HP. More HP is good. Having a large health pool is good so you don't get one shot. Now, also, she provides more utility than the other option. Because when the assigned combatant draws for the first time each turn using ability, plus 8% damage dealt by allies. This scales up to 16% at max dupes. This is insane. And her ego skill, insane. You can combo this with so many fucking units in the game. Let's say Renoa and her fucking dirge bullets. You can draw this card up to 3 cards and draw more to unfuck your hand. Any card game player knows unfucking your hand is the key to fucking up your opponents. You unfuck your hand so you fuck up the enemy. So this, very good. Everything about her, very good. And this is an easy effect to trigger because most of the healers have some kind of draw effect. And this buffing the damage dealt by your allies is very good. So not only does she gives you health, give you a healing increase, give you damage buff for your team, and unfuck your hand, she doesn't let you get hurt like this unit does. So yeah, Very high value dragon. Here. Very high value dragon, and I rate her as such. On any support unit, whether it's be Ray, Mika, fucking Cassius, the dragon, great value. Whether you want to invest in her or not, it's up to you. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I am gonna break into your home if you fucking choose some of the shit dragons here, dude. Like, if you think Iceland, okay, we're gonna go over to Vanguard. Iceland is the shittiest dragon, okay? So, next unit, Psychics. Notice how there are only 3 Psychic supports. Well, I was curious. I was like, wait a minute. This can't be right. Only 3 Psychic supports? Besides the dragon? Like, what are you talking about? Psionic. So, let's get Psionic. There are only 2 Psionic units in the fucking game. I didn't realize this until I was making this spreadsheet and making this video. It's just Chiron and Tresha. These are your only options. So this is going to be short. It's all gonna matter, is the dragon good or not? So, this unit, garbage. Garbage 3-star unit. It just gives you a 2-cost shield. This is trash 3-star, as expected. The 4-cost goes hard. This is probably one of the more higher value 4-star partners in the game. 42 psionic units we have. Not only does she gives you more attack card damage, but this is very easy to trigger on the 2 psionic units we have. They both exhaust cards. They both gain status ailment cards. So this is easy. This is also easy. The trigger. Very good. Now this, the 5-star. This goes for with Chiron. This is very good. Stacks up to 3 times. Very good Chiron partner, 5-star. Let's go over the dragon. This shits on this unit for Chiron for fucking Tresha. Why? This? Yeah, 25%. Stacks up 3 times. Yeah. Sure. Exhaust. Blah, 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 blah. You don't want to pull on the partner banner. That's a scam. You want more dupes. You want more units. So if you have Chiron, get this. But even then, I don't recommend pulling this right now. This is insanely strong. Because the ego skill is a cheap 2-cost. This is an AoE 2-cost with bone. 2-cost, 180% with bone. This is very high value ego skill. Like, going back to the shitty Marianne selfish fucking partner earlier who does 300 whatever percent single target damage. This is cheaper, does AoE and applies Vone. Cheaper, AoE, and applies Vone. What the fuck are you doing, Marianne, with all that damage? Why don't you help the team with some utility? Like Antea here. Antea knows how to help the team. You don't. You're a fucking no-brain DPS who just wanders into the jungle while fed and feed the enemy. This girl knows how to support. She buys wards. These are your wards. She inflicts Vone. She does AoE. And it's only a 2-cost. She doesn't demand much from you. Okay? However, Eloise is just too good. Eloise is just too good. Eloise to Antea might be, let's say, a 20-30% buff compared to other partners. Like other 4-star partners to your 5-star partner equivalent is a huge buff. It's like twice as good. Since Eloise is already so good, Antea just falls off the wayside. And in addition, again, there are only 2 psionic units. You would rather get a dragon for one of the other roles for now, unless you really, really love Chiron and you really, really love this dragon. Because it is better. But other dragon picks will help your other teams more. Because Chiron is already S tier. He's already very good, even without partner. You can shoot whoever he's partnered with in the brain, and he'd still be pretty good. So you're just making him S tier to S tier if you get the 5-star partner. Whereas some of the underperforming units, you get their partner, they bump up a few tiers. They buff your team. They're insanely more powerful, you know? So rather than invest in a unit that's already good and getting a better partner for them, you invest in one of the other dragons that can help one of your weaker teams succeed in life. Now let's go over the worst dragon realm, Vanguard. Vanguard has some of the best units because shielding is OP. Not that I would know on live. Not that I would know. I have pulled. I'm a sponsored content creator. And, what the fuck's a Vanguard unit? Can anyone tell me what the fuck a Vanguard unit is? It's not a mirror. It's not a mirror. Because again, it's not a mirror for sure. Because unlike all the other units, where the fuck are her shields? This one card, this is her shield. Where the fuck are her shield game? She buffs shields. She's good if you already have shielders on your team. But how do I use her? Oh, people in chat when I was doing the stream saying you should use her to buff your other shielder units. What shielder units? What shielder units do I have? None. I have none. I'm struggle session here. I'm suffering right now. I have no shielders. Every chaos run is pain. Every chaos run is kill or be killed for me. Killed or be killed. It's high stress value for me because I didn't hit one shielder. Just give me the Maribel. I'm not even asking for the Calliope. Just give me the Maribel. Just give me her to put her on the team so I don't take 50 stress damage every turn. I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want to get hurt. Everything hurts. Everything hurts in the game, and the healers aren't healing enough. Give me a shielder. I'm begging you. But let's go to the Vanguard partners. Not that I know from my live account. So this. Garbage. Max HP increase, defense-based damage if in counter attack. Garbage 3-star. Of course. Now, the 4 stars that I played in CBT, they're unchanged, are very good. Wilhelmina goes very hard on Calliope because Calliope does a lot of damage, and this buffs her defense-based damage of her attack cards. When you target a vulnerable enemy, and you will probably get boned from another unit on your team. And this is a higher defense value increase. And this Ego skill goes harder than you think. Because it's a 2-cost morale and fortitude buff. It shields you and buffs your damage to your team for only 2 ego skill. So this is a very good 4-star unit. It's much better than fucking Rachel. Cause fucking Rachel, conditional. Hard conditional. Not only is it conditional, it's a percent chance. This is dog shit. This is complete dog shit. At least this girl has a conditional, but it guarantees the second effect option. When an enemy is vulnerable, you do more damage to defense-based cards. This is, if you do X, I might give you this effect. I might do it. I might not. Teehee. I might do it. This is so high maintenance. She's eating that burger because she's a selfish fast food worker. You should go back to working at, I don't want to insult McDonald's or Wendy's employees because I know people who have worked at McDonald's and Wendy's early on their careers, and it's something you would probably need to do once in your life. Most of you guys going into the workforce, don't be ashamed if you're working at McDonald's or Wendy's now, okay? Because that's just a path in your career for future life. Everyone needs to make money. Everyone needs to know the value of hard work. Never treat your fast food employees bad, because it's a job. They need that job. Everyone needs a job unless you're NAPA, baby, and don't work. It's better to have a job than be jobless, you know? So they're working their hardest. Respect your McDonald's, Wendy's, Sonic workers. Don't mistreat them. We've all been there, or we know people there. They're just regular people just like you and me. However, Rachel is one of those jobless fucks who thinks McDonald's and Wendy's is too beneath her, okay? She should be forced to work 24-hour shifts at your local McDonald's and see the real pain of what the average retail or fast food worker needs to work. Because having this conditional is fucking garbage. Okay? It's fucking garbage. She is so fucking selfish. She's a fucking Nepo baby who doesn't know the true value of an honest day's work. She's eating that burger, looking down on you with those fucking green eyes, saying, I'm better than you. I'm rich. I never have to work a real job in my life. Daddy pays for everything. That's why she's holding back this counterattack. Why don't you just give me that counterattack? Why is it percent chance? Fucking Rachel. Rachel, why is it percent chance? Why is it counterattack? It's not that valuable. Just give us it. Just give us it. Yeah, Wilhelmina, very good. Rachel, extremely selfish partner. Extremely selfish. Now let's go over the 5-star partners. This is Calliope's best in slot partner. If you have Calliope, probably pull for this. I would recommend pulling for partner banners. This is her best in slot. This is one of the things that bumps her from S tier to Omega S tier. Unlike with Chiron's partner, with buffs him, this buffs Calliope like hundreds of times in my value. Like, this is insane. She's an insect unit, and this insane damage. She's basically does more damage than most of the units in the game as a shielder with this partner. This partner is absolutely broken on her. Not only that, this is such a fucking cheap ego skill. And it's a draw card. It does damage and draw. This is utility for 2. Unlike Marianne, 360% attack damage for 3 ego points and does nothing else. This does damage, costs 2, and draws the highest cost card so you can combo with fucking Calliope. She knows the value of an honest day's work. She's worked at McDonald's before. She worked a shift at Wendy's. You would trust her handling your food. Seda is base. She is great. Erica, worthless. Why? Conditional. And counterattack damage, admittedly, is not that great at the current point in the game. Like, her ego skill is pretty good, but she is Magna's support. And Magna already works just fine. Magna works just fine with Wilhelmina. Because you're just using her to survive. So Erica's less value. And let's talk about Iceland. Iceland, dog shit. Dog shit. Why is she dog shit, players? Why this is health and shield game. The reason why she is dog shit, you have to pair with counterattack. It's on Magna or Maribel. Because Calliope, you want to run Zeta. This is only when you get counter count. And there's only a few units which gain counter counts, meaning Magna or Calliope. And this, Retain Shield, is very good, but is fucking 4 ego points. For 100% shield and retain. It's not worth 4 ego points for a 50% retain. That is too much. Too much, Iceland. You are the worst dragon. This is probably the worst dragon in the game. Because Calliope is already S tier. Shielders are already strong. Why would you put this instead of just putting more Wilhelminas? More Wilhelminas will go further than this fucking useless ass dragon. Okay? But, despite being useless ass dragon, she's not a Rachel who has no idea what it's like for an average person in the workforce today. Fucking selfish partner holding back that counterattack from us. Okay? From us. She's hoarding all of the wealth in that counterattack. And she doesn't give it to you unconditionally. Okay? Unconditionally. She hates you. Anyway, that concludes the partner video. And shortly, we will go over the partner waifu tier list, which is the main reason some of you guys are here for. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording that and I'm gonna start working on the waifu tier list. So hold up. Let me Hope you guys enjoyed that. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah. That's proof that my rants are unscripted. To the content creators who are also sponsored, who watch my videos and ask me, Flares, how do you script your content? The answer is I don't. Yes, this will be available soon. Oh yeah, the main CCN spreadsheet is available. I'm gonna update this soon. Pray. The answer is prayer. Yeah. Again, there is more than one sponsored content creator who has messaged me asking for some tips. Like, Flares, how do you come up with the script for your videos? I'm like, what do you mean by come up for scripts? I just roll the camera and just go. That is my talent. That is my natural God-given talent. I don't understand the need for scripting. It's all off the cuff with me. Okay. Okay, waifu tier list. I almost forgot what I was gonna do. I almost forgot. Okay. So let me transfer this over. Okay. Actually, let me see. Control Z. Boom. There we go. Let me put all the images up first. Worth using premium. I personally, I think it's worth to push content. If you don't care about pushing content and reaching leveling up, then no. If you care about that a lot, like I do, then yes. Okay. And miss a good banner, you know? Sure, everyone values things differently. Do whatever you want with your money. We're gonna rate the dragons last. Okay. Okay, guys. This is the start of the partner waifu tier list. This is the important tier list. This is the reason why you're all here for. Waifu / husbando tier list. This is the real reason you are watching this stream. Debating over the partner waifu husbando tier list. So we're gonna go over the partner waifu / husbando tier list now. So dog. These goes for all. Okay, this is FBI. 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 Okay, let's get rid of all of the fucking dog. Okay, this is FBI for sure. FBI. Okay, this is FBI. This is FBI for sure. She looks old. Let's see here. This is a dog, in my opinion. That's a dog. This is FBI. Oh, this is FBI for sure. Yeah, these are all FBI units. If you like them, I'm gonna report you to the FBI. Oh, this girl too. Yeah, most of these are F tier FBI. Yeah, boom. Erica is too young. You're telling me she's fucking 18? There's no way she's 18 years old. There's no way she's 18. Brea is legal? Brea is not legal. There's no way. She's like 17 at best. She's like 17 at best. So Tina is sus. Tina is very sus in her age. Someone put her in childhood friend just to be safe. Astria is also sus. She's in childhood friend for all of the sus characters, okay? They might be underage. I don't know. So, since you guys are so insistent, Brea can be in the sus category. But Erica, I'm confident. Erica is a child. Erica is 100% a child. So, Akkad, he's a robot. Now, is he a meta husbando? Or is he just a friend with benefits? Now, how is his robot body designed? Akkad in dog. Hold up here. The robot could do things for her. Now, his body is cold and unfeeling. And his engine, no head. You can't really make up with him. It would be really cold and annoying. Yeah, he would be just a friend. It would be too hard to sleep with, too. His hard metal body There's logistically it wouldn't work. Now Rachel. Rachel is a selfish unit, so she's just gonna be in the friend tier. Or in the friend. Nah, she's a dog. She's a dog. The bunny, this is clearly a child bunny. But in order to make the tier list better, sure, I'll put her in dog. That is clearly a child bunny. So, Eloise. She's hot. She's a doctor, I think. And she has a phone and glasses. She's a businesswoman with a stable job. S tier. A woman with a stable job. Well-built personality. Good. Okay, Scarlett. She wears nooses on her cape. That's a red flag. She wears a cape with nooses. So she's not S tier. For sure. I don't want to marry her. She will hang me in my sleep. Friends with benefits. I'll sleep with her. That's all. Zeta. S tier. She provides a lot of utility. Her face is covered. She's an assassin. She can handle herself. That's what I like. Strong, independent woman. She's a strong, independent woman. S tier. Marianne. Very selfish. She's too edgy. She has a cape. She has a cape that's not as cool as Zeta. She's not as cool. But she has a job as an assassin, I think. Has a goggle, shows she's somewhat wealthy. She looks emotionally somewhat stable. So, A tier waifu. Rosaria. Okay. Rosaria. I think she has bodyguards on the sides. So she's connected and wealthy. She smiles. She's very upbringing. Nice clothing choice. S tier. She seems like she can do a lot for you. Janet. Insanely selfish. I would have friends who are insanely selfish. Yeah. Insanely selfish friend. Actually, friends with benefits. You wouldn't trust her to get over stuff, but you can sleep with her and she probably won't stab you in your sleep. So, Lillian. Off the bat, it's a red flag, her facial expression. She's too haughty. I think in B tier, friends with benefits. Kiara. Very serious, very sullen. I think in the Renoa trauma quest, she tried to kill some scientists who were abusing children. So that bumps her up a tier for me. She's against child abuse. S tier. She's willing to do what's needed to be done. She's willing to kill for you. We established this. Wilhelmina. She is a church official, high value politician, well connected. A tier. Because marrying her would be a hassle to be put her in S tier. Because she's very important and public facing. So you're going to be under public scrutiny. Yvonne. Well, she's a nun, so straight into B tier. You can't keep your relationship, you can't marry her. Because she's married to her religion. Yeah, that is the waifu tier list. Okay, time to quickly mash the two videos together. Add these two. Scale it up. Okay. ZZN partner. Export. Yeah. Oh. You guys watched the magic happen. I'm gonna make it a video and post it. Okay. What do I do now? I need to edit the other video, but I can't edit while I'm fucking in the spreadsheet. I want to play some dispatch. But let me go back to Chaos Zero Nightmare and see what I can do currently in Chaos Zero Nightmare. 28 minutes until city refresh. Ooh, I'm close, guys. I'm close. I'm very close. I'm so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. I can taste it.
管理が必要ですか？
Should farm in chaos mode. Five, 3. Already 15-15. Can heal crit in the game? I haven't seen it crit, so I don't know. But I haven't seen it personally. Personally, I haven't seen it crit yet. But I haven't been paying attention that closely. It could, but it could have. I haven't noticed. What other green units do I have? Amir. Yeah, that's the only green unit I have. This. Well, since I'm waiting for the video, I'm just gonna do this quick run. Well, go as far as I can, because my team cannot do quick travel mode. So I need this. First one and second option are both good. I'm gonna think. Let's grab this actually. Let me turn on the music volume of the game. Again, I'll be pausing the run when the video starts completing. Okay, I need to go to the bottom elite battle. Oh, those of you who are in chat, what should I title the video? We do not know how grind it is, because none of us are at real endgame. So, how long it takes, we can only guess based on the data we have now. So, anything I say would be a complete guess. And I don't do guesses. It might be grindy, it might be not. I don't know. Greetings. Today we're gonna go over partners, otherwise known as weapons, wheels, whatever game you come from. Okay, time to upload the video. Let's upload. Where is the video in my video file? La la la. La la la. La da da. He's the end partner. So. Hold on. I'll go to my spreadsheet here. I'm gonna go to my spreadsheet. Let me click the share button. Copy link. Go to my Discord. Okay, go into the title of the video. Submit rating, video elements. Make them my playlists. Click the playlist, ZZN content, save, check visibility. Time to grab the thumbnail. Partner CZN. Upload the thumbnail. Next. Okay. It's uploading. Don't need to use it. Is running Renault before Cassius just going to feel awful? Yeah, I think it's doable. You have Ray. Ray is very good. You have Ray.
倒します。命令を。この身を刀にして。少し気をつけた方が良さそうね。
何かいい考え。
切り倒します。そこまで手ご波紋のごとく。
俺の力が必要。何かいいか。狩猟開始だ。
切り倒します。命令を。この身を刀にして。切り倒します。沈み込む黒い。
俺の力が必要か。隙を見せたな。
一刀斬。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
命令を。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
呼びましたか。
何かいい考えがあるか。
切り倒します。素早く。まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだからい。せっ呼びましたか。流れを感じます。はーい行きますよ。命令を。呼びま
ライ
したか。
トニングディンゴ。
はっ。切り倒します。はーい。命令を。一刀斬首。切り倒し沈み込む黒い。
Investing on a second team, yes. What should you do all of your quests? Or the quests. End of turn, 200% damage to all enemies. Yeah. All of your quests is what you should do.
命令を。切り倒します。はーい行きますよ。命令防いでみせます。切り倒します。命令を。呼びましたか。切り倒します。素早く。命令を。沈み込む黒い。切り倒します。はーい。せっ。命令を。この身を刀にして。呼びましたか。はーい。行きますよ。切り倒します。命令。何かいいか。狩猟開始だ。
Let's see here. We can 100% kill this Cthulhu.
します。
俺の力が必要か。
沈み込む黒い
Ivy and Chiron? I disagree with releasing guides. It's like a pretty straightforward game
倒します。
for that. So we're probably not gonna see a guide for me
命令を好きなし
because there's so much RNG in play. Like anyone making a guide, I don't trust them. Your units are very complex in this game, so
命令を立ち上がる気
because of the RNG system. Nice. Oh? Yeah, the video's almost done uploading.
俺の力狩猟開始だ。
流れを感じます気を集めます素早く
Wife has started. She has not followed God's plan. She is not following God's plan.
命令を切り崩しこの身を刀にして沈み込む黒い
You should sell her for partner pools. Like I said earlier, like I said yesterday. You should sell her for partner pools because she does not follow God's plan. Yes, you're following God's plan if you don't reroll. Trash or Malin? Malin. Yes. Sell your wife before she does it to you. She could sell you any moment right now. Gabriel. Like a person who rerolls is comfortable rerolling you. If she's willing to reroll her account, she could reroll you as a husband anytime she wants. Would you be willing to take that chance? She might reroll you. She could be planning to reroll you right now.
気をつけた方が良さそうねでもそこまで心を沈めます
You can't trust someone who rerolls. Sorry.
呼びましたかはーい行きますよ命令を呼びましたかはっ
何かいい感じ。隙を見せたな。
立ち上がる気
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
すべてが散った後は霧の時間ですはーい素早く皆さん
俺の
気をつけて
力が必要か。
切り倒します呼びましたか流れを感じます
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニング。これは本気で戦うしかないか。
命令を一等斬首
No, I did not manage to full clear basin. I don't have the secondary team for it, unfortunately. My secondary team is too weak. Way too weak.
波紋の
It's dog shit, really.
切り倒しますこの身を刀にして
I'm just gonna wait until I pull more. Yes. Auto get stressed, even though they auto full block damage. Yes, that is a change they did from the CBT to sort of nerf shielding, but shielding's still pretty good.
二度と負けません。行きなさいポルターガイスト。命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令をこの身を刀にして
行けライトニング陣を
切り倒します。
でよね。
沈み込む黒い
何これは本気で戦うしかないか。
呼びましたか？行きますよ。
俺の力が必要か。隙を見せたな。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
何かいい考えがあるか。と行けライトニング陣を
命令をまだいい。
俺の力が狩猟開始だ。
気を集めます。波紋のごとく切り倒します。素早く
行けライトニング
命令
陣を
この身を刀にして
行け
切り倒します。
ライトニング陣を
一等斬
それよ。倒してやりましょう。
命令を切り倒します。命令を立ち上がる気。
はーい。セッ。
Calliope for survival and Ray. Calliope and Ray is what I would use.
何かいい考えがあるか。
まあ嬉しい。
Or Calliope and Cassius, 1 and 2.
切り倒します。
Both are good options.
何かいい考えがあるか。俺の力が必要か。狩猟開始だ。何かいい考えがあるか。
命令を切り倒します。命令を波紋のごとく
俺の力が必要か。行け
倒します。素早く。
艦長、防御しよう。
何かいいか。
命令を。心を鎮めましょう。
呼びました。
俺の力行け。ライト何かいいか。
切り直します。一等山。
行け。ライトニングビンゴ。
命令を。
俺の力が必要か。
切り倒します。沈み込む黒い
何かいい考えが。
命令を。素早く。一等山。
呼びましたか。
切り倒します。
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。行きなさい。ポルターダイスト。
命令を。立ち上がる霧。
行け。ライトニングビンゴ。
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。
俺の力が必要。
命令を。
No, I do not have. Oh, no. I will never show. It's been a running joke that it's a side channel. I do have a main channel, but it's just restaurant reviews that I will not show because it has my real identity and stuff. I didn't expect to get this big. Even though I'm still small, I did not expect to get this big. I just released a new video. Just this second. My partner video. I want to make a sponsored video. Hold up. Use the end content. Save. So the 20 people in chat, or how many people are in chat. This is my latest video. I just made it live on stream. Please comment, like, subscribe, and share it around social media if you can. Thank you very much. Share it on Reddit. One of you guys, please post it on Reddit. I do not have a Reddit account. Or, you know, I do not have ability to post it on Reddit. Or any TikTok or whatever. I don't even know if you can share YouTube videos on TikTok. I do not know. One of you guys do the work for me. Please and thank you. Now back to this. Let me outsource the labor to you guys. Would buy time regulator, but I'm gonna buy it on her, and her equipment is fine.
何かいい考え。
切り倒します。
俺の力が必要。何かいい。狩猟開始だ。心配するな。
命令を切り倒します。好みを刀にし
行け。ライトに
沈み込む黒い命令を気を集めます。
俺の力が
切り倒します。
何かいい考えがあるか。俺の力が何かいいか。行け。ライトニングディオ。行け。ライトニングと
命令を素早く一刀斬首切り倒します。命令を
俺これは本気で戦うしかないか。
切り倒します。命令を波紋のごとく全てが散った後は霧の時間です。切り倒します。命令を立ち上がる霧。
行け。ライトニングディオ。
素早く切り倒します。命令をほころびる恋心。
流れを感じます。
行け。ライトニングディオ。
一刀斬
呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。
行け。ライトニングディオ。
首切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を切り倒します。沈み込む黒い
行け。ライトニングディオ。
命令を立ち上がる霧。
何かいい考えがあるか。
切り倒します。
俺の力が必要か。行け。ライトニングディオ。
Friendship 10 lobby? I have no idea. I haven't looked for them.
切り倒します。命令を切り倒します。素早く
呼びましたか？
命令を好みを刀にして。
I'm gonna get this for the heal.
私の支援は役に立ちましたか？
Top is garbage. Yeah.
Mm.
何かいいか。狩猟開始だ。
切り倒します。命令を一刀斬首。
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
切り倒好みを刀にし。
行け。ライトに
沈み込む黒い
の力が必要。
命令を切り倒し、ほころびる恋心。
ライトニング陣号。
呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。
何かいい考え。心配するな。俺の力が。行けライトニング陣号。何かいい隙を見せたな。
艦長、防御し
命令を
ろ。呼びましたか？
行けライトニング。
立ち上がる。
で
Ooh. Ooh. I already have a thing.
少し気をつけた方が良さそうね。でもそこまで手
俺の
こずる。
力狩猟開始だ。
切り倒し、
何かいい考えが。俺の力が必要か。
命令を切り倒します。
行きなさいポルターガイスト。
命令を切り倒します。素早く命令を立ち上がる気。
何かいい考えがある。隙を見せたな。
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
俺の力が必要か。行けライトニング陣号。何行けライトニング。行けライトニング。俺の力。
呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？
ライトニング。
切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を沈み込む黒い
行けライトニング
切り
陣号。
倒します。好みを刀にして。
Can kill her now, but I'm gonna wait a turn.
命令を好みを刀にして。
ちょっと強そうですが、どうでしょう。
何かいいか。狩猟開始だ。
切り倒します。命令を心を静気を集めます。切り一等斬首。
行けライトニング電王。
艦長、防御
命令を
しよう。
切り倒します。沈み込む黒い
行けライトニング。
命令を好みを刀にして。
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いしま
俺のこれは本気で戦うしかないか。
素早く。
何かいい考え。俺の心配するな。
二度と負けません。アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。
一等斬首。
行けライトニング。
ステイに見せます。切り倒します。
ほころびる恋心。
命令を好みを刀にして。切り倒します。
ライトニング。
素早く。
行けライトニング電王。何かいい考えがあるか。行けライトニング電王。
はーい、力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。せっ
行けライトニング電王。
はーい。
一等斬首。
Not yet. When I hit 40, I'm gonna end the stream and switch it over to the other thing. Start a new stream. So people who want to watch the thing knows that it is the level 40 stream. Or VOD. Hey, I still got 6 hours to go based on my calculations before I hit 40.
狩猟開始だ。何かいい考えがあるか。
命令を切り倒します。命令を好みを刀にして。切り倒します。心を鎮めましょう。
俺の力が必要か。
次の攻撃は結構強いわよ。
切り倒します。立ち上がる霧。
行けライトニング。
気を集めます。
呼びましたか。はっ
行けライトニング電王。何かいい考え。防御展開。
素早く。
No, I'm gonna hit it in a couple of hours actually. So
命令を
I have enough to hit it. I'm at 39.6.
命令を一等斬首。
I'll hit it. Don't you worry about it. No, I did not farm some gear immediately. I waited until I needed to do it. Gear helps, but it doesn't help, uber hard. It's not a super mandatory thing. Huh. This skill is always good.
したか？力が湧いてきますね。
素早く。
はーい。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
行けライトニング陣を
命令を。一等斬
呼びましたか？なめないでよね。流れを感じます。
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。
行けライト
波紋のごとく。命令を切り倒します。ほころびる恋心。
少し気をつけた方が良さそうね。でもそこまで手こずる相手じゃない。
終了開始だ
命令心をしほころびる恋心。素早く。
行けライトニング陣を全員殺す
皆さん気をつけて。
切り倒します。沈み込む黒い命令を。一等斬首。
呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。はーい。行きなさいポルターガイスト。
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。
Should have buffed that. I'm so used to not using that card.
呼びましたか？はーい。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
ラナ
はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？
ライトニング
命令を。
ライトニング
切り倒します。命令を切り倒します。素早く。
はーい。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
命令を切り倒します。命令を
何かいい考え
切り倒します。立ち破る霧。
行けライト
波紋のごとく。命令をこの身を刀にして。
The only 5 stars I have are Melee and Veronica. Just put a shielder on that team. And, do you have any shielders? If not, you need to thin your deck with Ray or something and put on Owen for AoE. You need some AoE. Don't need that. Where's it? Delete this shit.
ではここでプランを立て直すぞ。
Need all the help you can get. Why not? I'm about to beat a, I should have recorded. Best resort, yeah. I should have recorded because this is very good. This is a very good run. But I'm just streaming, I'm not recording. This is a deep trauma run. Unfortunate. I didn't think I'll actually care. But I did. I didn't believe. Can I go without a shielder? Just look at my run right now. Where is my where is my my shielder? Let me know who is the shielder in this comp. How do I check my loot? How do I check what my Ray has? I need to go backwards in my stream. What weapon did my Ray had? Hold up. I'm gonna go to my stream. I'm gonna go backwards. What weapon does my Ray have? Okay, she has gun. She currently has gun. Okay. Which is crit rate. Or just pick this. Let's see what carried over into save data. It was a chaos run. Oh, this carried over. Nothing else though. None of the public cards carried over. This carried over perfectly for some reason. Minus, yeah, even with the Epiphany. Yeah, but the deleted cards and everything, it doesn't make sense. This was a deep trauma mode. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, yeah, I duped Dingo Howling, Menglao. I duped Dingo Howling. Didn't dupe. These cards are back, which is whatever. And this has the Epiphany. This has the Monster Epiphany, you know? This had the Monster Epiphany. So, it's clearly not the case. And her, I didn't keep any of the Epiphanies on her. I kept this, which is good. I kept all the equipment. All the equipments are good. But, where is the dupes? Where are stuff? Yeah, it is normal save data. It doesn't make sense. This card is not upgraded either. I upgraded this card. It's not upgraded here. This is trashed. Yeah, this is trash. Okay, I think I'm gonna hit very close to it. It's a post policy. Perfect. Want to push affinities? I can't go for research notes. I need to go for gifts. Gardening cafe is gonna. So close. So very close. So close. Farm Hugo's potential material. Maybe. I can just do this first. Okay, I need 3,000 more EXP. So I need 3 more 60 energy. I'm gonna get one soon from the cafe. So that's 1,200. Yeah. It's still 5 or 6 more hours until I'm able to hit it. 76.6%. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna work on some more content first.
平和な時代に生まれていれば詩人になってたと思う。まあ意味のない過程だけどね。別に黒が好きってわけじゃないわ。ただ自分と似てると思ってるだけよ。
Okay, let me. I need to
私は
upload my content onto the ZZN content creator Discord as well, so that they can check it.
趣味なの。
Hold up. Let's see. Enter manually. Copy the link.
平和な時代に生まれていれば詩人になってたと思う。
Yeah, done.
意味のない過程だけどね。
That's just new game symptom. Okay. One more video and then back to the spreadsheets.
私は夜に咲く黒いバラ。ああ、詩を書いていたわ。趣味なの。
Okay, I need to work on my content now, which is my Hugo team. Let me.
別に黒が好きってわけじゃないわ。
Actually, I'm gonna clip what I just did, and I'm gonna edit it. Clip what I just did. Yeah, I'm gonna clip what I just did and just edit it.
平和な時代に生まれていれば詩人になってたと思う。まあ意味のない過程だけどね。 私は夜に咲く黒いバラ。ああ、詩を書いていたわ。趣味なの。
Okay. How do I get her trust level up, Rin?
必要ですか？
Rinny, Rinny, Rinny.
刀と同じですね。刀ではなく。
Need to go all in on gifts. How do you get prism modules? Just the Zeronium shop? It's not worth. Wilhelmina, Rosaria. How's your, if you're still watching Menglao, how's your new account going? without the barrels. Oh, yeah, you're done. Congrats. I wanted a shielder unit. Is the Calliope so much easier than having 9 barrels? Really want to know what these. Yeah, he got 9 barrels on his first account, so he re-rolled. He did not believe that God gave him the 9 barrels. He was weak. He had no faith in the 9 barrels to put him for content. Let's see what other missions they have for me. Oh, just one more thing, which is introduce the deck you use. Yeah, that's worth it. That's 2 teams you make right there for the end game. Meng Lao just hates men. Because there are no men there. He hates Luke. He hates men. That is the moral of the story here. Let me change the home menu. None of these are Affinity 10. Wow. Garbage. 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 Okay, this is cute. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is cool. This is lame. This is lame. This is funny. Okay, this is the best one. This is the most hilarious starting menu.
つでも使うことができるように。
Dispatch.
刀ではなく、お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。本で読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつか
The
ることがあ
dot
る
squad.
でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
Okay, I have two people make highlight clips of me. Someone go over the highlight clips that they sent me.
ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。本で読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがある
Downloading that. Okay, let me check the Discord.
でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。刀ではなく、お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
Huh? Hot agreed. Hot agreed. I don't need shields. You're right. I don't need shields. I'm
本
gonna
で
break this.
読みました。
Save that.
運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
Like, what are they even complaining about? They have all their legs, they have all their limbs. I think they're just over exaggerating their predicament here.
ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。
Okay, while I'm downloading that, I need to go to the kitchen and grab something.
刀ではなく、お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。
Okay,
読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。でも
Yeah, be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna play some dispatch.
本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。刀ではなくお花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。
Okay.
刀では
There we go. It stood up to use the bathroom.
お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。
Actually, let me work on a Mormon spreadsheet. Yeah, these are just my teams. So if Menglao is watching, these are just my plans, okay? Boom. Still working on it. Still working on it. This is just no use, whatever. So this is me working on this spreadsheet. This is a spreadsheet thing. Okay. Mormon's content. S key wheel. Good. I'm moving my mic a little bit because I'm just working on a spreadsheet right now. Wait a second. Enter. Yeah. So path is that. And I'm gonna edit the video. I'll take any Mormons or ZZN questions while I'm doing this. Won't answer immediately because I'm glancing at the chat and focusing on the spreadsheet at the same time. Wheels. Okay. Let me do this. What's my jelly comp? What's the hand? No. I think that's good enough. Low ton wheel, I guess. Low tan wheel. Look at chat. Rin, Ray, Cassius, or Nia. Cassius. Okay, but probably need a tank. But Orpo. This, remove this, remove this. Upload maintenance notification. Yeah, this spreadsheet. This. Add more. Where's my caster comp? There it is. Yo. Insert. Hey, what's up? It's making a spreadsheet thingy. So I was busy with CCN. This is gonna be my Mormons content for the week. Is the spreadsheet I was working on right before stream, and I showcased the teams. Now I was tempted to make this video a couple of alongside clips of me playing a team. That would be too long. I showcased every one of these teams in my streams, in my coaching videos, everything. So this is my D-Tide 425 team planning guide. Now, I'm speaking from a position that who cleared everything and who constantly plays on the D-Tide leaderboards regularly. You can follow other people, but they're most likely wrong. Because let's see who else clears it at this moment of investment. No whale banner, nothing. Let's see. No one. Which other English creator did this? So, where? Where are they? Where are they? They're somewhere here. They're somewhere here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I've coached most of the endgame community. I've coached Hitsu, I coach everyone. So I know what is the deal with how the meta works, how the meta shifts. So you can follow another guy, you can make your own D-Tide teams. But this is my setup, my team setup. Because in D-Tide, you only use each character once, each wheel once, each character, each wheel, each posse once. So in following another guy, you kind of fuck yourself up because you need to figure out 10 teams. Now, I encourage you to experiment and figure out your own teams, but in doing so, you have to figure out 10 teams for 425 or 5 strong teams. What this guide is that I will only use each wheel once, each posse once, each character once. So those of you who want to push 400 or above D-Tide store max rewards, this provides you with a brain dead, just plug and play scenario. Plug and play. Some of you guys want plug and play. This is plug and play guide. You can run these exact comps and hit 400 or higher in D-Tide. And I'll show you the minimum investment needed. And I might make individual videos for each comp and build afterwards if that's what people need. But I ran most of these comps in one 4-hour stream right before CCN, which I'll post the link to. You just have to go for the link. I was talking to people and I told them how the comp worked. I already did the whole explaining. It takes a long time to explain how each comp works when I'm playing through the comp as well. So I'm just going to do the spreadsheet overview as that's a lot easier for me to narrate. And I also need to make more content and update both spreadsheets. Remember, I have to update the Mormon spreadsheet and the CCN spreadsheet and make guides for both content. Because I'm getting a lot of new viewers. So any viewers from CCN, this is what I do. Because I'm apparently the only one who knows what the fuck they're talking about. Fucking not recommending people for fucking old trash banner. Holy shit. Just pull a blue banner, go with the wheel jail, follow the guides, easy peasy. Not like other shitty fucking content creators who are fucking brain dead and thought Pollux was good. All of you guys know Pollux is a meme. There's another person who thought, he was good because Menglao posted, wow, Pollux is clear. Menglao was being sarcastic. Menglao is a troll. I talk to Menglao all the time. He was on my stream saying how bad Pollux is. And this fucking idiot was like, oh, Menglao showed he can do A5 just fine. Dude, the guy you are quoting even said Pollux was bad. Like, holy shit, the people in this community, dude. Okay. So, this is Calf, Riker, Karen, Jiramona. Mono Raw. You'd normally use a whale card. I use 2 calves in my D-Tide. I use a whale one. I use a whale one with Winkle, and I use this. So the main premise of this is Giramona and Karen and Riker. Riker and Giramona can pull calf cards. When you pull a calf card with Riker's 1 cost, unexpected, with the right dupe, if it crits, you get -2 cost. So you want to pull either the Solar Flare or the Last Stand and make it 0 cost. for easier Fiamma, transfers. Giromona can sight unseen a calf card to 0 cost. This is very good. What does this enable with the Karen? This enables double and triple hyper flare turns. Now this is a more advanced tactic to play calf. I will showcase it, but it's very rare you're gonna get the triple hyper flare off. It has been done in the Mythdag Discord. Someone has done it. It does work. It is very strong if you manage to get a triple hyper flare turn off, and these units enable you to do that. But at best, you're probably only going to do double hyper flare turns with this team. And remember, Giramona's Exalt can also pull a hyper flare if you use it last turn back into your hand. It's very good. Giramona is very good. This comp works very well. So I put the wheels, the covenants, for every comp in this spreadsheet, which I'll upload. And I'll keep uploading once I have my 10 team set. So you can just plug and play. Plug and play. And I'll show you the minimum investment to do each alert. I'm only going to focus on alert 4 and 5. That's the only thing you should be doing. If you're doing alert 3, you don't need any guides. It's fucking brain dead. If you can't do alert 3, should follow my other guides to learn how to play the game. Alert 4, alert 5. The minimum investment needed to clear based on my personal experience and coaching. I have coached dozens of players, over 400 hours of coaching. Don't believe me? Go back to how long my fucking coaching streams are. Most of the people being coached don't want to be streamed. Go on Discord and ask who here has been coached by players but didn't want to be streamed. A lot of people do it. I give my own time to community to do this. Unlike other fucking content creators who don't coach very well. Like, I'm a very calm coach. Unlike my video personality, I will sit through you while you roll covenants, while you make your team better. I don't care. I help the community in that regards. If you find it off-putting that I have this personality on air and a different personality while coaching, that's just the YouTube. This is what works. And I find these rants fun. Now, this is the minimum investment to clear alert 4 based on how to play it. It doesn't mean that you can't clear alert 4 with less investment. It does not mean. This is just my personal experience. Because unlike other shitty fucking players who are unhelpful to the community and bricking your fucking accounts, I only go by what I've actually done or what I've actually coached. So this is the lowest investment alert 4 I have done or coached. It can probably do it less investment. If I help someone clear it with a more scuffed comp, I will lower the minimum investment here on the spreadsheet. That's how it works. The same for alert 5. If I help someone clear it with less investment, I will lower the standard. But these are proven scenarios. It can do this. You've seen it on stream and on my D-Tide videos. I have done it at this difficulty level with this comp. That's how you know you can trust this. I have done it, unlike other fucking people. You need extra investment, +8. No. This is what you need. This is what I've done. I mentally recorded. Went back on every fucking video to make sure this is accurate, okay? Also, I don't sleep. Every other one, fucking dog shit. They have to sleep. I don't need to sleep. I only sleep 2 to 3 hours a day. For decades. And I'm fine. I'm mentally, physically fine. So, and I also write down how to play the team. And I'll go over it in this video as well, manually narrating. Turn 1. You build key flare, first battle. Turn 2, you rouse. If you cannot rouse calf turn 2, it's over, alert 5. It's over, reset. You need more key flare for your covenants or for your wheels. That's just how to play a team. If you can rouse calf, it's win. You win. You play enough defense card, get 1,000 shields, and you stall, do damage, win. It's a pretty simple comp. You just need to be able to rouse turn 2 minimum. If you cannot rouse turn 2, the fight's over on alert 5. The enemy will kill you and your fucking family. Your fucking family will be bleeding out of the orifice to say, Why didn't you rouse? Why didn't you help us? We're dying here. Sorry, I didn't have enough key flare generation. So get enough key flare to rouse turn 2. If you cannot, it's over. It's fucking over. She is your defense unit. You wonder who is defending your unit? It's Cath. She is the attacker and defensive guy. The only unit you should ever play cards in this comp is Cath. Besides, unless you have to play these two for the first turn key flare generation. And after you kill everyone but one mob, you stall, you build up resources so that for the next battle, you can rouse turn 1 and have it a lot easier time. The first battle is the hardest content you'll ever do. Now, weaknesses. Dying on the first mob. The first mob wave is the most struggle in any comp. Now, this is the meme G-Doll comp that I've shown and some people have started using and copying. So, my G-Doll meme comp, there it is. This is the G-Doll comp. You can replace Agrippa with Lily, but I'm only providing one option. Why am I not putting in, you can also use Lily? This is what I'm using. So that you cannot repeat units. If you have a Lily, you put it in instead of Agrippa. Otherwise, Feint, mandatory. Nymph, mandatory. G-Doll, mandatory. Recommended covenants, there you go. Wheels, right here. All the fucking DR you have in these 2 slots. Anything DR, you put it in. How does this comp work? Like on my live stream, Thoughts and Prayers. Thoughts and Prayers is how this team works. Thoughts and Prayers, you either proc up to 4 to 5 DRs and kill the boss for G-Doll poison. Because this comp is only going into Wave 3. Wave 3 is straight to boss fight. Straight to boss fight. So this is the hammer wheel. It's only good in this comp because it's one use. Straight into a boss fight. Great. So you live until you get 10 stacks of finale. You take 30% of their HP away, and then you start building poison to kill. Now, Alert 4, minimum investment, E2 G-Doll, level 70. Alert 5, you need OE G-Doll. You need a leveled up Feint. And you need enough Thoughts and Prayers. It's all about Thoughts and Prayers, hitting those DR procs until the boss dies. Either the boss die or you die. It's all about calculating how much damage you'll take. On my live stream, which I will link in the video. I will showcase the Thoughts and Prayers. Okay? I will link it right here. I want to upload the holy spreadsheet. Future team slot. You ignore this on the spreadsheet. I made an extra one for my future because I need to come up with 2 more teams with my units, with the future units. Because I only have enough teams for 8 Alert 5 teams on my account right now. I am out of carries. I have no carries left, and I have no key flare support left. So, Blue Will. You know how Blue Will works. You've seen all my Blue Will content. Not here is used instead of G-Doll because G-Doll is being relegated to Wave 3. That's a low investment Alert 5 team for Wave 3. That Wave 3 team is 1 limited unit, 3 standard units. Alert 5. So, this slot, you put whatever you have left. I put it in the Nautilite. It helps us live on Alert 5 some ways. I put in the Feast here for more sigil gain. So for the money. Money. How does this comp work? Go to any of my Blue Will videos. I'm going to go over. You either build counter, you build poison, you build lightnings, you build tentacles. You do whatever the boss necessitates you do. These are the main wheels you'll be using. Remember, Caucus will provide a big stat stick and starting tentacle damage so that you can multi-hit with Toil. A level 90 Caucus, as I've shown, starts with around 350 to 400 tentacle damage on the first turn. No other unit will provide this with his wheel starting tentacle damage. This is insane if you have a big cock like I do. Posse, Sea Festival. Moving forward, this is pretty standard. Alert 4, minimum investment. I already shown you me coaching a free-to-play player, Arisu, through an alert 4 with an E2 to will. You do not need OE to will for alert 4. These are his investments. Actually, his Hamel, I think, was a E2. Yeah, his Hamel was actually E0. Yeah. This was his investment. So this is what I put, what Arisu's unit were at. It was pretty scuffed. It worked. Alert 4. She's an S tier unit for a reason. Alert 5, minimum investment. Again, this is the minimum investment I have coached someone through. Myself. OE on the caucus. And you don't care about the Hamel. You don't care about this unit. Watch my dozens of Blue Wheel videos. No weaknesses. Tawil is very flexible. She's the most flexible unit in the fucking game. She generates a barrier. She steals any card she wants. Her Exo, you can have any card you want for every scenario. And the Blue Realm has every scenario. It dispels weakness, it inflicts poison, it gets you counter, it builds you tentacle damage, it inflicts bone, it gives you shields. It does everything. Jellet. Everyone knows how to play Jellet. This is the Jellet comp. Just watch my Jellet videos. You dupe the flails, you have enough damage to kill the boss. The weakness of this comp, multiple invuln phases, so you have to burst harder. Your Jellet does not do enough damage. It's based on how invested your Jellet is, not in dupes. You can clear Alert 5 with E3. I do Alert 5 Jellet with E3 all the fucking time. I don't invest in my Jellet. You don't need more dupes. E3 is fine. All you need is levels on the Jellet. The more levels, the more stats, the more bosses you can push. Either boss dies or you die. You either one turn the boss on the burst turn or you die. Sometimes you do multiple turns. Watch any of my D-type videos. You see me using Jellet. There's a lot of Jellet comps out there. This is basically borderline stable. You can put these 3, these 4, and I just there if things get hairy, and you need enough DR for 1 DR proc probably. So Corporal Rito comp. This is what I'm working on. My creation here. Arita is going to become God Killer Destroyer of Worlds one day. This right now can only do Alert 4. I'm honest. I have not been able to do Alert 5 with this comp. Right now. Some replacement for Horla. Again, I'm recording this video while I'm live streaming right now. I'm doing content creation live streams late into the night, showing the process of making these fucking videos. I have chat commenting right now to 30 to 100 viewers. I don't know why these people are watching me. These guys are freaks. I labeled the stream extremely boring content creation stream. But they're here. They're watching me record this video, making my spreadsheets, and I appreciate them. They are insane to be watching me doing this boring shit, making my spreadsheets, updating my spreadsheets, etc. late into the night. I don't know what they do in their free time, but apparently it's not good enough to watch Flares do his shit. Doing boring Excel work like this. All day, every day. This is how much... Okay. This is all a solo effort. I have no one else helping me make these spreadsheets, these guides right now. I am having a few people helping me make stream highlights. Because apparently that's what I should do. Because I say some wild stuff on stream, which I consider normal. So, I will upload this spreadsheet after this video. So, Jellet, simple. Corporal Rita, discard. You scale with tentacle damage. You rouse the Arita. You maybe rouse Corporal. You cause havoc. The weakness, they do a high amount of damage turn 1, and you're not allowed to scale. It is extremely hard to burst units down turn 1 with this count, and you need to scale tentacle damage. You don't have enough starting tentacle damage, and G Murphy is going to fix that. I mean, we have no idea what G Murphy does. She totally does not give you a shit ton of tentacle damage. And she totally does not work well with this card like this comp. I'm just speculating here. G Murphy might not even fit in this comp. Who knows? I don't know anything. Doracine comp, or otherwise known as Doracine. This guy is a scam. I like using him. He is the most inconsistent A5 unit in the world. You can have a level 90 fucking Doricine, and whether you're able to clear alert 5 or not, it's up to God. It's between you and God. I can't help you. Satan can help you. Monty and I agree on this. If Satan can't help you, and God can't help you, and Flares the Savior can't help you, no one can help you if you're running a Doricine, whether it's level 60 or level 90, alert 4 and 5. You know why? Alert 5 is a massive HP jump. You cannot one-shot them with Doricine. I did it on stream to showcase how dogshit inconsistent he is for alert 5. Because Doricine's entire gimmick is, turn 1, when he's clearing the mob stages, you one-shot at least one mob to get the Evernights, and then you keep Evernighting and kill the rest of the mobs. Problem. On some alert 5 stages, the mobs have too much HP. Too much HP for even a level 90 Doricine to one-shot. Remember, he does damage based on the missing HP percent the mobs have. If they have higher HP, it's going to take a lot more damage to get to a lower percentage HP. That's how math works, folks. I'm sorry. You are traumatized by math. And on later stages, mobs sometimes have 40 to 60,000 HP. Sometimes even 6-digit HP for no reason on the higher alerts on some stages. Now, sometimes when they make alert 5 D-ties with low HP mobs, it's an easy alert 5. But when they include the mobs with the high HPs, he's fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. It's up between you and God and prayers. And his crit rate is not there. If you don't crit, you lose. And he has one of the lowest crit rate as an Awaker. It's thoughts and prayers with Doricine all day, every day. Whether you have him level 60 or you spent $10,000 on him. It's thoughts and prayers. All of you guys who have a whale that Doricine know what I'm talking about when it comes to Alert 5. Every time you step into an Alert 5 with Doricine, it's thoughts and prayers whether it's going to be an easy clear or it's going to be a struggle session. So yeah, that's his weakness. He's insanely inconsistent depending on what boss, depending on what mobs the developer put for that week of D-Tide. This is the caster comp. With enough investment, caster can solo A5. So, why are the last 2 units blank? Anyone goes here, even shitty Pollux. But Pollux is dog shit. You rather just put more pulls into caster. Everyone knows he's dog shit. He's the most clear dog shit Awaker besides Clem there is in the game. So him and Jenkins, you don't care the amount of Jenkins damage Jenkins does. You care about her for her Exalt. And buffing crit damage. You know what Caster does? Auto crits. That's the only reason you bring her. That's why she's so much better than fucking Pollux. Pollux is a fucking needy twink. Fucking needy, disgusting little twink, okay? Jenkins knows the value of friendship. She's friends with a rat. Pollux could never befriend a rat, okay? Pollux will never be a fucking Disney princess, okay? Pollux is a twink who loves all those Disney movies, but you know that deep down inside, they'll never be casted in Disney movie. They will be rejected at every casting call for Jenkins. They are bad with animals, okay? Jenkins is friends with a rat. She could be a Disney princess. Pollux will never be a Disney princess. You disgusting little shit. So, yeah, April praise. You want as much crit rate on her because of her whole talent thing. One shot. You get your caster strong enough to live the first few mob waves and just scale. He excels in boss fights where the boss doesn't scale like Lily. If there's a Lily A5 wave, even an E3 caster can alert 5 it. Because if the boss doesn't scale, you scale with enough shields to kill the boss eventually. Now the problem with this team and the strategy is you live until you are about to die. I've coached Hitsu, I've coached players with this. Everybody has a different caster. Caster is different for every fucking account. because of covenant, investment level, talent level, wheels, factors outside of your and my control. So how many plumes does it take to kill the boss? It's up to you to figure that out, or you follow my strat, because my caster varies, because I use different units. I put different damage champ wheels. I use different covenants every time on him, depending on the wave. So I don't know how he's going to scale. So the best scenario for you to do this is you don't use his plumes at all. Maybe one every now and then for the 10 alien miss game. But you hoard the plumes, you keep on pluming. You keep on pluming until the boss is about to strangle you to death. You want the boss put his hands around your throat and keep choking you out every turn. Keep getting choked on death's door every turn until you are about to die. You edge until the very last moment, and then when the boss is about to kill you, then you unleash havoc with the plume. You start scaling, and then at the very end, you umbral wing. You umbral flight. His 3 costs are reduced to 1 because of the final damage scaling. All the final damage scaling, all that scaling with final damage to plumes and stuff, is extremely hard to calculate and decide for each individual player. No one knows how many plumes you will need. It's all thoughts and prayers. Rather than doing all that math, all that unnecessary work of trying to figure out how many plumes you need, you just edge the fuck out of your life. You just keep on edging until the boss is about to strangle the last breath from your soul. Until you're about to pass out, and then you whip out your plumes. Whip it out long and hard and keep whipping the boss with your fucking plumes until he dies. And if the boss doesn't die after all that, then your caster wasn't strong enough. Then your caster wasn't strong enough to kill the boss there. You need more investment in him. You need more investment on your caster through crit damage, covenant, or levels. That's how you figure it out, okay? You don't go for the math of putting Excel. The most safe way of playing him is just live. Don't do anything until the boss is about to kill you and your family. In fact, proc as many death resist as you can. And then, at the last moment, whip it out. Whip out your fucking plumes. And you'll probably kill the boss. Most of the time, you'll probably kill the boss, and you'll have 19 plumes left over. You're like, I did not need that many plumes. Yeah, but the boss is dead anyway. You're welcome. It's better than you unleash all your fucking plumes. You're out of plumes. You can't shield anymore. The boss hits you. You're out of plumes, and now you're dead. You're like, oh, I should have listed flares. Oh, I miscalculated. I only needed 2 more plumes. I should have bursted next turn. Instead of doing that, just edge. Just edge to oblivion. Practice edging. Edge hard. Hold it in. Resist. Resist until the last moment. Edge like your life depends on it. Because it does. And then you plume it up. You plume it up at the very end. That's the safest way to play caster into a boss fight. That concludes this D-Tide comp video. I'm going to upload this, and I went over every comp that I've used, and I'll make individual comps. So in the comments below, comment which comp. I will make a poll on my YouTube channel. Vote on the poll. I will link in the comments on which comp do you want a video to make of first. Because I need to split my time between both games. And ZZN pays me. Pays me a decent chunk of money. So, yeah, comment on each. I'll make 2 to 3 of the videos a week. I think I can make 12 videos a week if I keep at it, because I don't sleep. If I do these live stream content creation videos with input and help from the communities. So, if you happen to be awake when I'm streaming, which is almost always unless I'm at work. Cause I only sleep like 2-3 hours a day, like I said. So you're probably not gonna catch me when I'm sleeping. It's easier to catch me when I'm awake than to catch me when I'm sleeping. You can't catch this.
刀ではなくお花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
I clicked the wrong button. That's good, I guess. Oh,
本で読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
where is it? The blue, blue, blue.
ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか。
I have no idea. I have no idea. Where is it? There we go. So, I'm gonna watch this video that someone edited for me.
刀ではなくお花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
Someone edited this for me. So, we're gonna watch it together while it's uploading. The 2 viewers, probably. But I accidentally clicked end stream earlier. Actually, no. Arc City. Arc City, blah, blah, blah. Got some more energy. Oh boy. Potential. Need more of the furry.
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
Upload that first. Yeah. I'm switching between 2 because I'm uploading a bunch of videos at the same time.
狩猟開始だ。本気で一層を
この身を刀にして切り倒します。
呼びましたか？
命令を。
呼びましたか？
ほころびる恋心。この身を刀にして
行けライトニングディンゴ
Oh my gosh. Should be an option to permanent in that. So let me turn back the volume here. Offsetting. Uh.
命令を。沈み込む黒い
行けライトニングディンゴ
切り倒します。立ち上がる霧。
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
命令を。ほころびる恋心。切り倒します。
何これは本気で戦うしかないか
How much mana do I have left? 1.
呼びます。流れを感じます。
行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニング隙を見せたな
流れを感じます。
命令を。素早く。
行けライトニングディンゴ
すべてが散った後は霧の時間です。
呼びましたか？私 やってみます。
切り通します。波紋のごとく命令を好みを刀にして。
呼びましたか？
俺の力が必要。行けライトニングディンゴ。行け
切り通し
ライトニングディンゴ。
力が湧いてきますね。
命令を一刀斬首。切り通します。
ライトニング。
好みを
何かいい考
刀にして。
えが。行けライトニング。隙を見せたな。
命令を
呼びましたか？
Unfortunate.
行けライトニング。
立ち上がる。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
悪を殲滅します。
So 1,300 more. Very close, very close, very close. We're very close.
「ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか?」
本で読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
刀ではなく
お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
Hold on, I'm uploading another video right now as well. So give me a second.
ありのままの私を愛してくださる方っているのでしょうか?
本で読みました。
Perfect.
運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。
Okay,
でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ
we're
本
fine.
当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
Is the battle pass level capped, purchase capped as well? What do you mean battle pass level capped? What do you mean, Menglao? If you're still watching, that is. What do you mean by battle pass purchase level cap?
お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
I don't understand. I don't think it's anything level capped. But I don't think so. I only clicked it twice, so I wouldn't know. I only clicked it twice. Just making sure. This is fine. I don't think I can't confirm either way. Cause I only bought 2 levels for the day 1 push for the EXP. So this is what someone edited. I'm uploading it right now. This is the launch CCN launch stream day 1, and you're gonna comment on how she or he edited this video. We're gonna watch it together because I haven't watched it entirely either. If I had an editor, I would have them piece together all of the stream highlights here. But no one would be willing to watch through 20 plus hours of footage that I'm planning to do. So this is my in progress, very in progress. I would never reroll. I will play with whatever God gives me. I have to use display capture, okay? Bear with me here. This is cancer. You want to get C. Fuck S grade. Fuck your people. Make them suffer. Make them starve. Make them eat out of a fucking ramen box. Fuck them. Okay? If some crying mother comes to you with their dead baby and saying, hey, you cut our health care. You stole all of our food. My baby is dead. You say, whatever. I want to make the best out of this. I want to make the best out of this. And put this UI element here. Okay, I'm going to put something on the other side eventually. This is a 10 out of 10 setup. Until I figured out a solution. Again, if I get unsponsored, you would know why. You would know why. If you want me to read again, sure. I will happy to read the story after the tutorial. Because I want to fiddle with the fucking settings. Please let me fiddle with the fucking settings. I can fiddle in battle, yes. But I want to fiddle in main menu. I can fiddle right now. I can't hold down the button. I like clicking more. Okay, we're gonna watch this video. Sure, they put effort into this. Okay, video over. I hope you enjoyed that 2-second video. Yeah, wonder what unit we're gonna get. Wonder what unit we're gonna get. Wow. What button do I click to go to the next stream? There is hard content in this game. Let me play the game. Losing to the menu. Left of the pop-up. Left of the... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Am I locked? We got the button, guys. We did it. Raid done. Hard content done. We did it. I am so proud of this community. I'm gonna now move this down. I have to be very careful here. Guys, this is pretty intense work. 100%! I don't care if it says 100 fucking percent. Just tell me what fucking number it is. Just tell me the value. Again, I'm sorry for you guys that I'm too loud, but I get very passionate. Oh, I'm not angry. This is just the way I am. 180% times 3 plus 50% damage. Wow. 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 The booby lady. Again, this is typical culture. It's not a Gooner game. If you think it's a Gooner game, maybe you are the Gooner. You're seeing Gooner in everything. If you see me middle stream, black out, and I come back and I suddenly have like 200 pulls, those came out of nowhere. Okay? Assuming none of you are dirty rat bastards. whatever you get, I don't believe in rerolling. Whatever you get is what God, the path God set you on your path to greatness. It's telling you to use those units. God is testing you. Stay true. If God told you to quit, maybe that is the path God intended for you. I thought Epic 7 was more like fantasy. I'm not sure. Someone in chat, explain me the lore of Epic 7 in Cliff Note format, so I can get up to date. Okay, that again, not a Gooner game. That's my last video. That is just the face girls make when they're really scared. The only reason you've never seen it IRL is because no one has truly been that afraid IRL. This guy saved us. He's on the run from the Inquisition, which are the good guys. I don't trust this rat bastard. Anyone who has eyes like that in any anime are the bad guys. These are shifty eyes. These are Gin eyes from Bleach. Any of you guys who watch Bleach, those are the same eyes Gin had. I know. Let me play the game. Don't have to hold my hand for everything. We're gonna bash their fucking brains in. We're gonna pretend they're the average Ultra unit. Yeah, I'm the worst person to ask about performance issues. Okay, fuck this. Oh wait. That's actually what I would have done. Good. Good job, AI. Good job, AI. My screen after this is done. I have what they call a silent shower. It's one of the new inventions. Let's see what God gave us. Meryl. Not who I would exactly want. I will magically conjure out pools when the store starts working. Unrelated to the story. It's just magic. I would rather remove her heal or her attack. Because attack value is low, heal value is low. Let's make a lean, mean killing machine. I will go for 24 hours if I have to. I will go for 42 hours if I have to. Let's create a advanced shadow dagger. Okay. Normal.
I like it.
It's just normal. I like retain a lot. It takes so long to play her in farming content. Granted, if you have her and you have someone else to use to do your farm stages, it's fine. She's a perfectly fine unit. I already read for this. Dr. Elaine, Inquisition plot. Oh no. He does secret politics and there's a fucking lolly as a princess. Like hand holding me for this. I know I need to do this. Oh my gosh. Every time they need me to do this, I want to do something else. I know I unlocked that. Trust me. Oh no. Lottery ticket. You won 3rd place. Lucky. My luck. My luck is so bad. My luck is so good. Blah blah blah. That's her lore. Oh no, I'm unlucky. Now I'm lucky. Oh no, my bad luck is good. Bad luck. Oh my gosh, my bad luck affects everyone. Yeah, I read this story in CBT. That is a summary. I sped up for you. She talks about her fucking luck. If I met anyone like IRL, I would say, shut the fuck up and let's watch a movie. Let's go eat. You can yap while we're eating Korean barbecue, while we're eating hot pot, while we're eating a crawfish buffet. Don't stand in the middle of a fucking room and lecture me. Lecture me while I'm eating. Okay? That can be my content. Tell me your personal trauma and stuff over a dinner or a nice meal. I like Korean fried chicken, or Japanese fried chicken, or Chinese fried chicken more than whatever the fuck KFC does. I'm gonna say something controversial. Asians cook better than white people. I'm Asian myself. We're just better at preparing food. Because we make chicken better. The only thing I would have to say that Americans, I'm American, I came here, but I'm Asian by blood, is that Americans do make a good steak. and Texas barbecue. Everything else, garbage. We can make it better. As a Vietnamese person, we took the baguette the French gave, and we made the banh mi. Okay? We made the banh mi, which is several times more superior than whatever the fuck the French has. Okay, this is the thing which you shock therapy. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not doing this because I hate you. I'm doing this because it's an option, Ray. Okay? I want to see what it does. I'm a very curious individual. Okay. We just shocked her, okay? If we dim the lights, that will ruin our shock therapy, okay? The lights need to be on. So let's give her a candy for something to bite on while we're shocking her. Oh, it's working. It's working. 80%. Shock therapy works. She forgot all about it. Maybe Hassan was right. You shouldn't rely on anyone. Trust yourself. That's what I would answer. Fuck other people. All you need to do is care about what you think. If you are happy with yourself, that is all that matters. Fuck everyone else. Who gives a fuck what they think? I'll tell you who doesn't. Me. Unless they're paying me a lot of money. If someone's not paying you, you shouldn't care what they think. Who is my 5-star unit? Is Rin? Nice. You should have a sacrifice ready before every pull. And just change the type of sacrifice you are using to find out what type of sacrifice your god wants the most. Wow. Scripted. Captain, please listen to my story. Yeah, she had a Harry Potter growing up. This is what I got here. She was Harry Potter. This is what I'm getting here. You're living underneath the stairs. We need to wear our uniforms correctly while coming to school. You need to take off that scarf. Yeah, she's complaining about uniform, but pretty sure you will get written up if this is your skirt size and the boobs. Just saying here. Heavier or something is the cuter it is, right? If that was true, fucking the fattest man alive would be very cute. No, Survivor. Haru could be your new daughter. Her dad and mom also died. Upgrade. Hear me out, random Survivor. It's just a kid. Just save any kid. It's not like we're gonna find a child and you're like, you're not the kid we're gonna save. Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna save you. We're looking for one specific child. Just save all of the children we find. I don't understand. We don't even know what the child looked like. If it's a child in a war zone, hear me out, we save it. She didn't get to eat any people. That's not dark. That's not a dark story. Here is how I would have made the story darker. She was with her parents. They died. And she was starving. And she had to eat her parents. That's how they should have wrote that story. She will feel indebted to us and do our tasks. Children can fit in a lot of places to repair the ship machinery. If the end of the world is happening and you are not considering child labor, you are a bad person. Enter the chaos, no longer alone. Yep, she's mentally healed. Let's go to the cafe together. Heal. Cafe, yeah. Talk about your trauma over a nice meal. Let's play one. They're all peppered up. Oh my god. I think game is not Gooner. I think it's perfectly fine. Not a gooner game, guys. It's between these two.
本で読みました。運命の
It's
相手
between
は
these two for
最
sure.
初はいろいろと私とぶつかる
This
ことが
one
ある
is
でしょう。
glowing and flaming. Yeah, I don't know why you guys do all this re-rolling stuff to yourself. Just stop. You can do it. I believe you can stop. 30. Okay, boys. Let's go. Oh, pretty bad. Whatever. Believe. God wanted me to have a challenge.
お花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
God wanted me to have another dupe with Ray. There's a person in there. They all consented. Calm the fuck down. We should just let them do their little ritual here, okay? What happened to live and let live? Or in this case,
本で読みました。
live and let die.
運命の
They all
相手は
consented.
最初は
That's like saying,
いろいろと私とぶつかることが
I
ある
accidentally
でしょう
won the
っ
lottery,
て
but it was a bad lottery. Should I use
それを
the money?
一緒に乗り越えてこそ
That's a very bad analogy. Now that I look back on it, yeah, I really like her exhaustion mechanic. I'm kind of glad. See, God chose me to roll this character and like it. See? Don't doubt God's plan. God wanted me to have all these Ray dupes because He knew I would like her.
刀ではなく
Okay, next 10 pool. Let's see if I get any more dupes or if I actually get another 5-star. I only have one 5-star unit. Because that's what God... Okay, what other units I have? Nope, I don't have that many units. This is the team we're going in with. This is the team God has decided.
本で読みました。
Oh my gosh, Owen. Calm the fuck
最
down.
初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがある
Okay,
でしょ
we're gonna fix your brain.
う。でもそれを一緒に乗
Broken
り越
your
え
brain
てこそ
somehow? You need...
本当の運命と言えるの
This
でしょ
draw
う
is
ね。
good too. It's so hard. Wait, chat. Is purple in this game? I know that every game. I think purple is higher than yellow. You right? Card wise as well? Purple is better than yellow cards, right? No. When I go offline, what are you talking about? What is this guy talking about, chat? When I go offline? I'm not going offline. I'm not weak. Come on. Beginning of stream, off for work and food. Why are you still here? What do you mean why am I still here? I'm not out of stuff to do. Still got to grind. I still have my energy refresh.
本で読みました。
To do all the stuff.
運命の相手は
I'm not out of stuff to do
最
yet.
初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあ
Do you
るで
think
しょう
I would lie? I told you at the very beginning of the stream that I will keep going until I run out of content. I'm not out of content yet. It's not masochistic behavior, dude. I'm fine. Maybe you guys are not fine if your bodies can't handle this. I don't know if I can do it because I can still keep pushing. I might stream
刀ではなく
for 7 days
お
straight.
花さんになりたいと思った
You don't
こ
know.
とがあります。
Could be a new challenge. I'll only make a video if everything is done. I want to be the guy who progressed the furthest. 9 hours. Stop
本
warning
で
me,
読
game.
みました。
I swear, if a developer messaged me again, I'm gonna flip. Because last time I stayed up this long, one of them actually DM'd me on Discord asking if I was okay. I can't break my word, guys. I told you I'm only gonna stop when I run out of content. Oh, am I a garbage content creator? No, 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 no. I'm not stopping. Joke's on you. I haven't been to the doctor in over 10 years. For any type of checkup. Because I'm fine. I only go through it if something serious happens. Nothing serious has happened to my health. Again, this is what it's like if you don't have a good AoE team. This takes forever. But I can grind through it. The devs think this no sweep can gatekeep me? Can stop me? No, 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 no. It's about the matriarchy. The matriarchy of DPS in Mormons. Notice how all the high damage dealing DPS are all female? For every 10 damage of DPS Jellet does, Thorazine does 7. This cannot stand. The matriarchy must fall. Oh yeah, no, when you go long enough without sleeping, you hit a sort of like runner's peak. I've been here before several times. Yeah, I am literally level 30 and this is all I have. New story unlocked. See? Now you're gonna see the next chapter 4 story before most other content creators. I'm gonna show you it early. You can spoil this to people on the Discord probably. Okay, we finally got more pulls. I can now get another 5-star unit. Who is it? The furry. Unfortunate. Oh wait. Did I clear? My death store. Easiest mission of my life. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna switch the fucking stream to a new one. I'm gonna set up a new one real quick. Or is it live stream? New stream. Dismiss. New stream. Schedule stream. Reuse settings. Yeah, no. Schedule stream. That was the stream highlight. That was just someone who edited my stream highlights. I'm gonna post it. I think it was pretty good. I liked it. That was just me going over to stream highlights. Okay. "84%! I'm so close! I can taste it! I can taste it! Let me taste it!" Event. Right up roughly under, I think it was like 150, 160 in total. I still have all the crystals because I haven't spent a single crystal on pulls. I still have all of my crystals. Yep. Yeah, I have every single crystal still, so I'm ready for next 5-star. Not gonna get Haru. I don't believe in Haru. Hmm. 40 of what? I'll use the farming. But first, let's go Hugo. Potential.
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
俺の力狩猟開始だ。これは本気で戦うしかないか。本気で行くぜ。
Blah blah. Okay. Back to the game.
命令を波紋のごとくほころびる恋の子切り倒し命令を好みを刀にして
行けライトに
好みを刀にして
何か行けライトに
沈み込む黒い
俺の隙を見せたな。
切り倒します
何かいいか心配するな。
命令をさっ
行けライトに
立ち破る霧
呼びました。任せてください。はーい、流れを感じます。
ほころびる恋の子
うん、力が湧いてきますね。
切り倒します素早く
行けライトニング陣を俺の
命令を立ち破る霧
行けライトニング
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
行けライトニング陣を
それよ、ぶっ倒してやりましょう。
悪を殲滅します
Okay, 1,300 more. Ooh boy, we're close. We need 60 more energy. So how much energy is... We're at 90% there. %90 there to level 40. Very close, guys. Very close. Then I gotta hit the affinity. Artifact to grind for. Just get a bunch of 2-set bonuses. While she good. Get as many 2-set bonuses as you can.
もちろん、いつでも使うことができるように。 で読みました。運命の相手は最初はいろいろと私とぶつかることがあるでしょうって。でもそれを一緒に乗り越えてこそ
Okay.
本当の運命と言えるのでしょうね。
So, since we still got a couple of hours till I hit level 40, I just got dispatch. I finished all of the videos I wanted to make today.
刀ではなくお花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります。
I'm gonna play some dispatch. Mandatory to reroll. She's pretty mandatory in general, but I don't believe in rerolling FF. I believe in playing what God gives you. So I'm gonna end this stream and start another stream where I play dispatch. Those of you who want to watch me play dispatch, feel free. But I'm gonna end this, save the VOD, and I'm gonna make a dispatch VOD. So, see you guys.